Hey, paisanos. Sorry that I took a bit to get stream started. I was eating pizza. I hope on your guys' day, I hope your guys' day today has been alright. It's been Oh boy. Apologies if you hear a fan going on in the background. It is hot over here. Actually, here, let me see if it's catching it on the mic. Says my mic isn't picking up my voice? Says my mic isn't picking up my voice? Oh, never mind. I guess I wasn't speaking loud enough beforehand. Oh, never mind. What the hell? That's weird. Alright. Hello, Damien. Okay, so... now that I finished eating my pizza, I'm just gonna keep it pretty simple. We are going to do a little bit of art today, followed up by a little bit of gaming. Now, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in particular. I do know that Mega Man and Proto Man just released today, and that the festival is tomorrow for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I also know that Sonic Rumble Party is currently doing the Smurfs collab and just collaborating with Care Bears as well. So I'm kind of tempted to do something Sonic related. At the same time though, I want to get back to that Super Mario World ROM hack. So, when that time comes around, I'll be asking you guys about that and which we should do. Until then, we're going to be doing Sonic related art today. I also got a bit of a new playlist for streams going forward. Hello. You can finally get rid of those. All right. I think I'm going to be doing two art pieces. Both are going to relate to a certain rabbit. My favorite Sonic character. And if you don't know who my favorite Sonic character is, have you been living in a cave? I'm kidding. That's mean. Let's see. Perfect. I'm also gonna make a better habit at naming my layers. I'm just doing that real quick before we start. There we go. Thanks, Bop. Thank you, Kit. Appreciate it. I'm gonna shout you out real quick, bud. Guys, Kit is a fellow member of the Stream Team Zone Dashers, which I'm a part of. So please, if you haven't followed him, please go give a follow. With that being said, oh, are you sick? Are you sick right now, Kit? Or just in pain? Okay, Loki, I'm not gonna lie. Soda hits different after you just eat pizza. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Paisan. Why didn't you... Wait, hold on. That's why I was streamed all day and even canceled Borderlands. Okay, that makes sense, but... Wait, did you make mention of this in HQ and I just forgot? Kit, did you mention this in HQ to the rest of the team at all and I just missed it or forgot? Because if so, I feel like an idiot. I am so stupid. I am sorry. Give me a second while I wallow in my shame. My apologies, Paisan. You're just the occasional dumbass. Okay, so actually, interesting fact. I've noticed as I've gotten older, I've been a lot more forgetful and a bit absent-minded. I've also noticed that it's a lot harder for me to focus at things. I never understood why. And I finally got my answer yesterday in therapy. There was a panel that I took, like a testing panel, for those who have ADHD. My results came back positive, with at least one or multiple significant signs. I'm autistic and ADHD, apparently. And it just never showed in me because I wasn't that stressed as a kid up until high school. And that's when it all came to a head. Now, it's not a bad thing, but this does explain my struggle with trying to get shit done in a reasonable fashion. And why, even when I have all the resources done and I'm at the finish line, I struggle to wrap up anything in a nice bow tie. It also probably explains why caffeine tires me out, but that's beside the point. I will get back to being awesome at art in a second, Kit. Hell, I just started. But, yeah. I have answers now. And, well, I'm gonna do the best I can. To essentially work in tandem with it, or at least find workarounds, because a lot of people think that, oh, ADHD and autism, there's a lot of similar signs. Yes, there are, but there's also a lot that conflicts with each other. And yeah, good luck getting anything done when you are dealing with both symptoms back to back of feeling like you need to stick to a routine and at the same time try something new. It's fucked. Anyways, brains are weird. Autism and ADHD just add together to become schedule. Yeah. Except mine's not a schedule. Except mine's not really much of a schedule. It just looks more like a Rorschach test. But anyways, let's start with the art. Actually, before I start, I'll just describe what I'm drawing. So this is a sketch I did. This is Cream. This is also Cream. These are two different incarnations of the character. This is obviously the one made by Sega. This is the one made by me. I want to note something funny. Why the dramatic size? Well, this version of Cream is obviously still young. My version of Cream is late teens, young adult. Somewhere in between those two. Cream in the mainline series is canonically... Oh. Cream in the mainline series canonically is 2'4". My version of her, she's canonically 6. Well, was stated to be 6. Character ages have been dropped since then, but it is still very much she's still very much depicted as being a child. Same with Charmy, same with Tails. But to continue, my version of Cream is 5'5". Now, to be fair, this is because this version of her is also in the same type of project as characters like Mario, and Mario is like 5'1". So there's a reason for her being this tall. She's also had a growth spurt, but that's beside the point. But yeah, no. Dramatic difference here. This would make sense given what all vanilla is, at least in stuff like Sonic X. Yes. Vanilla, I think, from what I remember from her catch card in Sonic X, at least what was shown in the Japanese version, because the US version never had the catch cards. Vanilla was stated to be... I don't remember the calculations in centimeters, but converting it from metric to imperial, she was stated to be 4'2". In the continuity I have for Sonic X Advanced, she is 5'2", to better match the similarities, the height differences between the humans and the animal people. Cream is taller than her by 3 inches. She just grew up to be tall. That's it. I wanted her to be the gentle giant figure of the group. Of the what is it? Quintet? Is the terminology for a group of 5 quintet? I don't remember. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, the quintet of Sonic X, which was Sonic, Amy, Tails, Knuckles, and Cream. I wanted her to be essentially the gentle giant figure of the group. And that's why she is as tall as she is. Because Cream, duo, trio, quartet, quintet. I think it's hextet. Because that's 6. Septet 7, octet 8. Yep. But to continue what I was saying, Cream's kind of an underrated powerhouse in the Sonic series. Like, on one hand, yes, she's small, innocent bean. On the other hand, this is apparently the same kid that's able to lift Big the Cat and Amy, who collectively weigh close to 700 pounds, both of them together. And she's able to fly while carrying them, while also being faster than Tails according to the Sonic Advance 2 manual. And she's the character with the least amount of experience out of any of the cast members. As I said, prodigy character. Prodigy child. So, my question when looking at that for her character was, what if she did train? Well, I think we know the end result now. What if she did get that learning experience? To both be a better hero and also to learn how to defend herself. And the answer is the version of Cream I came up with. So a training, in the words of Tear Soldier, dear God, pretty much. Well, who should get... And, it's like, okay, did she train with Sonic? Yes, but no. Did she train with Amy? No. Did she train with Knuckles? No. Okay, then who should she train with? Shadow. She trained with Shadow. Not just because I thought that would be an interesting dynamic to explore, but also this was during the events of Sonic Forces, and Sonic was captured at the time. Knuckles and Amy were busy. There was only one other person that could really give Cream any training proper to not only better utilize her talent, her already known talents, but her new ones that she acquired during said event. And Shadow was the only person available. So, yeah. So we're looking at a character. So essentially, think of this version of Cream as pretty much the same as original counterpart, but with the heroic morals of Amy and Sonic, but the efficiency of Shadow. Yeah. Dance for me, Puppet Man. How about no? You crazy squirrel bastard. Funny that my ex was Dutch. Oh, I didn't know that. My bad. I was just quoting Dr. Evil from. I was just quoting Dr. Evil. I was quoting Dr. Evil to her. Oh, I did not know. Okay. Actually, I now realize that when I delivered that line, I could have said squirrely bastard, and that would have made much more sense. Alright. POV Doomsday Rabbit with a heart of gold. Basically. A version of Cream with Sonic's moral code, Shadow's efficiency in combat, and also traumatized. Realistically could be taken down with some sort of fancy. Yes and no. Cream is still very much flawed. Like, she's not basically immortal. But at the same time, it's gonna be harder to deal with this version of her in comparison to this one. Especially when you realize how Cream's chaos energy works in this. Because, for lore reasons, Shadow basically is able to utilize, master the energy of the Chaos Emeralds just from having one. And able to utilize techniques like Chaos Control, which normally requires experience. Cream's a little bit different. Instead of needing Chaos Emeralds, Cream is able to sap Chaos energy off of living things. Similar to how a Chow would drain a Chaos Drive. So, her just being in the presence of someone and making physical contact is enough for her to get an energy boost. In other words, if she just were to say, just for example, in a regular fight with, say, a character like Vector, she would just be utilizing normal abilities. Now, if it's a character like Shadow or, say, Neo Metal Sonic, and they utilize Chaos Energy, oh yeah, she can just sap that energy off them and also utilize it herself. It's basically a boost to equalize her. I suppose I've seen plenty of AUs with Cream training Shadow and older Cream being cold-blooded crack shot. See, I don't like when people make Cream into the, I'm not a fan of how people make Cream a more cold character when they have her grow up. In that regard. However, the funny part is, there are similarities to Cream and Shadow that I feel like a lot of people don't acknowledge. And that similarity is, well, let's talk about it. What is something that Cream and Shadow have in common? They're the only two Sonic characters in the franchise that have a connected family. Or, well, a family, essentially. Shadow's was with Maria and Gerald Robotnik. Cream's is with her mother, Vanilla, and Cheese. Shadow ended up losing his family because of his existence, partially. Emerald basically lost control. From what we know from the backstory, weapons that were tested on the Ark, Emerald saw that, activated, went into fight mode, and then Shadow had to stop him. But that entire conflict is what resulted in Gun coming up to the station and essentially doing what was explained in Sonic Adventure 2 for the backstory at that time. Which led to Maria dying, and then Gerald doing what he did. And Then Gerald basically kind of fucked with Shadow's memory. Shadow wakes up, tries to utilize the revenge plan Gerald had, failing to realize that, then realizing, oh wait, that's not what Maria wanted, that's what Gerald wanted. He lost his mind, I have to make things right. Him losing that memory, getting it all back in Shadow the Hedgehog, and, well, he decided to put that past behind him. Now why do I make mention of this? Well, Cream has a similar family dynamic. She has a best friend, essentially best friend, which is Cheese. That is not exactly the same as her, and then her mother Vanilla. If she were to lose both of them, she'd be devastated. Would she do the same shit as Shadow? No. But would she definitely not be herself or be a lot more reckless and possibly angry at the world? Yes. And we saw that during Metal Virus. Because when you take something from someone who has everything to lose, it changes them. So I understand why people end up having Cream become that type of character, especially if something happens to her mother in a lot of the AUs that people came up with. Do I like that idea? Not really. I understand where it comes from, though. And honestly, I think that's one of the reasons why Sonic and Company don't want Cream to get actively involved in adventures. It's not that she isn't capable, it's that they're worried what kind of mark that's going to have on her mind going forward. This made me realize how Sonic, Tails, Amy, and a few others are a bunch of orphans. I think Rouge has mentioned her mother before in in a dialogue. So I don't doubt they have families. It's just they're not as close to their families as one would be. Especially Sonic. Like, it's funny. Sonic's the main character, and in terms of backstory, he's the one we know the least about. We know more about Eggman's backstory than we know Sonic's. Think about that for a second. We know more about the main villain and why they do what they do in the series than we know why the main character does what he does. Maybe he's a team and Team Mutant or something. No? That's a funny thought. I think maybe it has to do with Sonic's mentality living free as the wind. Because I get a feeling that maybe one of the reasons why he bonded so close with Tails is that he had a similar lifestyle growing up. Maybe he himself was an orphan at one point. I don't know. I'm just theorizing here. Theorizing as I draw. The only time we see him with the family is the Archie comics and Sonic Underground. Don't forget the Sonic manga. That also exists. He had a family in that too. Granted, it was Nikki, but Nikki is an alternate version of Sonic. So I don't doubt that Sonic has a family, and I don't doubt that he has a sibling and at least a mother figure. But it's pretty damn clear that in the main continuity at least, he's not very close with them. For one reason or another. I mean, Amy isn't close with her family. I think it's implied that Tails' parents straight up abandoned him in multiple different continuities. So let that put that into perspective for a second. Knuckles is literally the last of his kind, supposedly. And I say supposedly because somehow Chronicles can fit into the main timeline. which means, you know, shade exists. But that's a story for another day. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't doubt the characters have families. I just think the reason they're not talked about is because A, it's not important, and not as important or relevant to the main stories that they want to tell, and B, it's kind of also meant to separate, not meant to be close to them to begin with, which is why they end up finding themselves where they are. But then again, if we give every single character a family, then what really makes Cream and Shadow different? And the Chaotix, they're a found family, so it's just strange. And honestly, I kind of don't care if I find out or not. It's one of the beauties of being a Sonic fan is that you're given enough of a template or lore to know the series. But at the same time, there's enough gaps there for you to fill in the blanks yourself. And because of that is why a lot of people have made a lot of fan projects and such. That's why I was working on one. It opens the door for creativity, but also gives enough of a limitation. And funny enough, limitation does inspire creativity. So when you're basically given the template of, okay, here's how the characters are, here's what you're working with. Everything is open door though. You're just like, okay. And you just go from there. But I got a weird question. Will Fleetway Supersonic, at least during the time I guess I read from Sonic, technically be Sonic's twin? Yes and no. Like, it's supposed to be the embodiment of Sonic's uncontrollable rage. Or at least an uncontrollable side of Sonic. It's technically him, but twisted. So not really a twin, more so just an essence of himself that has been separated. It's weird. At least that's the way I see it. Free is the wind, but wind is also an uncontrollable and unpredictable force. Exactly. Best way to look at it is Fleetway Supersonic, when you separate from Sonic, is Sonic's uncontrollable nature. Is unpredictable, free as the wind will. Basically, the force without the moral compass, if that makes sense. Yeah, that is true. But remember, he has amnesia, which means the slate is blank. And when the slate is blank, what influences one's mind is what you learn from there. It's basically starting from scratch. It's like the theory that people keep saying, where some people are just... You never heard someone say, like, oh, well, humans are innately bad, or by nature bad. Yeah, a fun fact, we're not. We're actually pretty decently willed people. We are default built to be kind. When we're influenced by other things, though, is where we shift in that. So, if Fleetway has amnesia, and is a kind person by default, or at least a decent person, and when he has the memories of Sonic, he is an uncontrollable maniac, what does that say about what Sonic knows? It says less about Fleetway and more so about, well, that version of Sonic's inner darkness. At least that's what I think. That's actually a very good point. Never thought of it. Yeah. Surprisingly, a lot of people don't bring that up, though. About humans being naturally good-willed from the start. And that every bad thing that someone does is taught to them. Curious what program you're using. This is paint.net. It is a free program that you can get right now. It is essentially... It was basically the default paint tool, but on steroids. So it has the ability to do layers, it has the ability to... It basically do a good chunk of things that other art programs can do, and on top of that, there's plugins to get other things that you're looking for. So therefore, in a way, it's open source. And it's free. I recommend you get it if you are getting into art, because especially if you're trying to learn how to do digital art with a mouse. Because as a line tool, and also if you're a sprite artist, because holy shit, this has a lot of tools that help sprite artists, and this was before Age of Sprite was around. Curious how we went from cream to family to natural nature of people. Welcome to my wonderful mind. I jump everywhere. My mind is the epitome of one. My mind and where it goes with certain topics can be the epitome of one dude saying it's not that deep, and the other dude saying, "Bro, I'm the one digging the hole. It is that deep." I see connections where one may or may not, and I see a connection. Let me turn up the music. I hope you guys can still hear it. My mind mainly stores various melodies. Yeah, mine does too. Although it's mostly Mario and Deltarune music up in this head. Sometimes I won't even know the name of the track I'm humming or whistling, but I do it, and then I'm like, where the hell is that from? And then I realize, oh, it's from a Mario game, or it's this track from Deltarune. I had a point where, I shit you not, I was just humming, or I forgot what the tune of it was. It was but add some Kirby. Yeah, pretty much. Um, what was the tune I was humming? Oh, wait. I forgot how it goes. But I started humming and I'm like, why does that sound familiar? Where have I heard it before? I don't recognize it. And then I found out it's from Super Mario Land 2. It's the Space Zone theme. I was just randomly just starting to go. I'm just like, why am I doing this? Why? Where did I hear this from? Same here, but I'm also using the lyrics from Juno songs. That is good. Speaking of Juno songs, it's Spamton. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big get shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Alright, so Cream is nearly done. Well, original Cream. All hail the... What? I feel like I made her legs a little too long, but oh well. Now let me be clear for transparency. Alright, so now we're gonna move on to cheese. Which, funny enough, I don't draw chow a lot, so unfortunately I might end up butchering how round cheese's head is. So I apologize. Now, it's gonna sound odd with me saying, oh, wait, you don't draw a lot of cheese, do you know? But you draw cream. Yes, I draw cream. I don't draw cheese. There's kind of a lore reason as to why, but I'll explain in a bit when we move on to the other version of her. There's a roll of duct tape with googly eyes and a compass and a stapler remover for arms. That's a very specific thing for a Paper Mario character. So this character that Juno Songs has is basically just the embodiment of all the previous recent Paper Mario bosses. Or at least a gimmick connected to them. Also, yes, I have Team Fortress 2 music playing. Or at least a cover of the main theme. I played a lot of TF2. Have over 5,000 hours in the game. Been playing since 2020, 2014. Yes, I regret spending that much time in that video game. But to be fair, I also had a lot of fun. You know, when people were being dickheads. Strange thing about Valve video games. Probably. Yeah. What? How? This is part of the original trio of Origami Kings called the Origami Korigami. Random fun Earthbound fact for people in chat. Did you know that the Sanctuary Guardian theme from Earthbound is actually a remix of the standard battle theme from the first Mother game? I didn't know that until later. It's funny. Bow. Stop drinking the soda. I literally just got it yesterday. And yet it's so good. Gun, I am the gun. I am the gun. I'm gonna shoot. Bruh. I had to allow that through the censor. I'm sorry. It's because the reason why it was prevented is because the phrase quote I'm going to, well, commit chitty chitty bang bang on me essentially is considered a threat to Twitch's system. But I know that's not what you meant. Really don't like that these systems are. They're just like, oh. Those are the actual lyrics. I understand why I got flagged. Yeah, I'm glad you did. Just, I understand why the system is meant to work the way it does. What I have an issue with, personally, is the execution. Like, context is important. But according to this thing, context is not important. Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Wait, hold on. Hold. Puppet says hold the fuck up. Okay, so blue. Miscellaneous. Concept art. Games. Sonic Adventure. Okay, so I must have missaw something. Hi, Cress. Let me give you a shout out, Owl. How thou? Ladies and gentlemen, Cress is also another member of the Zone Dashers, and actually our most recent member, so please go ahead and give her a follow. She's great. She likes Kingdom Hearts and Assassin's Creed, as well as Sonic the Hedgehog. You're welcome. Also, apparently Chow have... They have dark blue eyes. Literally the only thing that separates Cheese from the rest of the other Chow is the fact that he wears an orange, like a vermilion/red bow tie, and that's it. I don't understand why that's the case. Why is this whole thing that separates Cheese from the rest a singular bow tie? Meanwhile, Chocola is quite literally a different color. I call it bullshit. And do all the Zone Dashers like Sonic? I've seen use the Burden Kit. Yes. The simplest answer I can give is yes. The long answer is yeah. We all like Sonic. We all like it for different reasons, though. Kid has been a diehard fan since the beginning, since the Genesis era. I grew up in the mid-2000s with Sonic. Never really... Well, okay, first off, I want to clarify. Zone Dashers. Not Crashers. Zone Dashers. We are not Party Crashers. That's a different group. But as I was saying, what we all have in common is we like Sonic. The more complex answer is we all like Sonic, but we all enjoy the series from different eras and for different reasons. Kid has been a diehard fan since the Genesis era and is a fan of the Archie comics. Zinni is more of a casual fan of the series. He dabbles with it here and there, but he's not diehard. Same with Miles. Miles, I think, is kind of the more... Miles' mindset is basically just like, I like Sonic. With him is that he likes Sonic. He just has a problem with the community surrounding the Blue Blur, especially online. And honestly, I don't blame him considering the amount of harassment I got from some individuals on Twitter. But I digress. Utterly loves the series. Like, part of their identity is Sonic writers related. Tetra is mostly, I think, the fan game, Sonic fan games gal. That's where she's mostly dabbled. Cress, I can't speak for you, so if you would like to explain your love for the series, go ahead. As for me, I was someone who actually experienced Sonic in the mid-2000s, and funny enough, was not a fan of the series very early on. I actually developed my love for the Sonic after the 2000s into the 2010s era, where I started looking back in the series history. Because I played Sonic Heroes on the PlayStation 2 for the first time, did not enjoy it, and it just assumed that what everyone said about Sonic was true, which at the time was Sonic Poo Poo Doo Doo Water because 06 and Shadow the Hedgehog. And then I played Smash Brothers, which had Sonic again, played the Olympic Games, which also had Sonic, and then I actually started trying more of the games. I actually tried out my brother's copy of Generations. I watched Sonic X, and I enjoyed it, and I actually enjoyed it. I then went back and played Sonic Adventure, and when I did that, that's where everything clicked. And I've been hooked on the series since. So most of my love for Sonic just comes from the general aspect of the series, especially the fact that the series is multimedia. It isn't just video games. Only Sonic games I've personally played are Team Sonic Racing and Superstars. I played Big Penny's Big Breakaway, which is sort of like Sonic. So the developers behind Penny's Big Breakaway, Sammy, are the same developers behind Sonic Mania. I suggest you play Mania. It's a really good 2D game to start off with. Although, it is the most nostalgia pandering of any Sonic game. So in other words, it's a good game for people to get into, but it's gonna hit harder if you are someone who's been a long diehard fan of the series. Yeah, same studio. I think they've changed the name since then. It's no longer headcanon, but it is the same developers. Hell, T-Lopes, I think, also composed the soundtrack for that game, for Penny's Big Breakaway, and he also composed the soundtrack for Mania, so... Yeah, it became their own brand Evening Star. Now, for 3D games, I answer your question. I've been a longtime fan since the GameCube ports of the adventure titles and Heroes, read the Archie comics on and off since the 15th anniversary. I've also cosplayed the characters, drawn fanfics, and dabbled in the flaming cesspool of early Sonic TV days. Kinda did too. I did some of that as well. I didn't read the Archie comics, but I absolutely was hooked on IDW. The reason I kind of avoided Archie was the things I've heard and the controversy surrounding it. I understand why that comic has its fans, though, but I also understand why the series took the shift it the shift it did. Been with IDW with the start. Really glad they kept the late Archie staff. Yes, I'm glad they kept a good chunk of the late. What's a Sonic? But unfortunately, from why I only have access to the Switch 2 game library wise. Well, there is Mania. There is Forces, Superstars, Frontiers, and Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And if you have Switch Online, actually I think Sonic Origins Plus is also available on Nintendo Switch. I recommend that. I jumped on by the time Ian Flynn started as a writer. Yeah. The fuck is a Sonic? Legendary John Jafari quote. I have no idea what the fuck he's doing now. Switch Online for Genesis gives some options as well. Yeah, I think Sonic 2 is on there, but I don't know if... But here's the crazy part is I haven't heard about them adding any games on it since... any Sonic titles on it since they announced Origins. No way JonTron has a kid now? Oh my god. That man managed to procreate. Okay, to be fair to the Sonic Boom show, it was actually really funny. Sonic Boom was actually kind of a funny show. I think that sub-series worked better as a show than it did as a game series. But that's just my personal opinion. I just wish it had more time to flesh out. Yeah. Yeah, Sam. Another thing real quick. Mario is my favorite franchise. Sonic is my second favorite franchise. Kirby's my third. So you're gonna hear a bit of Kirby music. Oh. I have to switch things because I just remembered I have Discord on the other monitor and I don't want to make the same mistake I made last time. Okay. Just, Gino, Chick DMs, Poyo. Oh my god, he actually does have a kid. That's crazy, though. I look at that picture of him. He does not look like he's aged a lot. Must be living a healthy life now. Though he had some spicy takes back then. Oh, boy. I full-heartedly approve the Kirby got Star Allies, Dreamland Deluxe, Forgotten Land Areas. Oh. Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I don't care what anyone says. That's a good co-op game to play with friends. If you have the opportunity to play it co-op, play it. It's fun. Unfortunately, it is not online. And that is my one gripe with Dreamland Deluxe. I have the game, and I do plan on playing it at some point. I just haven't yet. Magalore and Marks. Well, you're hearing my favorite character's theme playing right now. Dedede is such a good character. Alright, I think I need to pull this eye and shift it up further. Same with, and I need to pull this one further as well. I wonder how Zoro knew about Dedede to copy his appearance in Noir Dedede. Here's a better question. How did the Haltman Company get Dedede's DNA? That man was trapped under rubble during the entirety of Planet Robobot. Yet they had a copy of his DNA. Okay. Sure. Sorry, I need to pull up a reference of cream real quick. Just tell me if I have a ref of cream and cheese. Yes, I do. And then I need a reference of my version of cream to pull from later. There we go. According to the plot script, the clones you find aren't the first ones. Yeah, they aren't. Which is again why I raised that question. How did they get Dedede's DNA if that man has been, if that penguin or bird has been trapped under the fucking rubble of Castle Dedede since the beginning of the game? It doesn't add up. It just don't add up. And the trauma for Sectonia is funny to me. Yeah, Kirby games have gotten a lot darker in story since Sakurai left. That doesn't mean that they weren't dark beforehand. They were dark, but they didn't get personally dark and relatable until after he left. And you know what? I'm kind of all for it. I don't mind a little bit of that type of existential horror in my platformers. Especially considering they keep leaving that type of stuff until the end of the game. So it just whiplashes you. It's kind of like what Mother 3 and Earthbound did for their games. Art's going fine, Karyosh. Thank you for asking. I mean, the latest game, Sakurai has a sentient rock to be severely traumatized. The fact that Sakurai also flat out admitted that, yeah, Nova isn't evil, but there's another force in the Kirby series that influences his actions, is terrifying. I'm sitting here just like, what do you mean the wish granting clock is not Yeah, according to Sakurai, apparently there was another force that was manipulating Galactic Nova to do what it did during Superstar, as well as Air Riders. Which again, crazy. But that just raises even more questions. In a world with wish-granting clocks, star clocks, intergalactic travel, you mean to tell me there's something more powerful that Kirby hasn't faced yet? Are you serious? Kirby Lord just being so casually eldritch is the best. Exactly. It creates this nice parallel. So, Nova granting wishes in a way that destroys parts of it. Isn't the sentient Sheen being spiteful? No, it is not. It's something else. Which also, I only found out the reason Nova was back in the game to begin with was because of the Star Rod. The Fountain of Dreams that they brought Nova back. We have an artifact in Kirby that is able to not only grant the wishes of people, but bring back the dead. Christ. But yeah, no, I love Kirby as a series. Did the god Poyo Death Call that is Jim Bastion religion tamper with Nova in order to... Possibly. I wouldn't put it past them. But considering this is Sakurai's story he wanted to tell, I'm guessing it has nothing to do with the modern characters that have been added to Kirby titles lately, and instead something he has thought of since the beginning when he was working on the series. And remember, and if you guys remember, the last Kirby game that Sakurai worked on that was not Air Ride was Amazing Mirror. So put that into context. If Amazing Mirror was his last platforming hurrah and Air Ride was the last game he was going to work on in general at the time, I think you can connect some dots and take a guesstimate. I don't know. Ah, yes, the music of my favorite indie game of all time. That somehow still manages to piss me off playing to this day. In both an aggravating way and a funny way. Yo, chat, you already know the name of the game. With that being said, if you haven't played Terraria, please go play it. It's $10, and it's normally on sale. Lunch break's about to end. I hope you'll have a good rest of the stream. See ya. Take care, Crass. Oh, so that's the cool thing, Sammy, is Terraria is actually available on other systems that aren't just PC. Granted, you'll get the best experience on PC, but there are other ways to play the game on other systems. I believe there's a Nintendo Switch version of Terraria. It's a bit more pricey. I think it's $20, but you still have access to it. and it's not that bad. And the other sort of game I play in that vein I play is Astronomer without combat. Terraria is a lot more combat focused, so fair warning on that. Donkey Kong. The only fighting in the space builder is digging up hazardous plants. Yeah, there's a lot more dangerous things in Terraria. Still, I recommend you play it if you ever get the chance to. It also is able to run decently well in low-end PCs. So, yes, your laptop could even run it. If you ever get one. Although that is definitely going to be a lot harder now because of the whole crisis with RAM at the moment and storage and all that. Which I cannot wait until that bubble frickin' pops, let me tell you. Once that bubble pops, we're all gonna be sitting pretty. And you know the funny thing too is in relation, well, you can always clip it and then go back to this clip and remember it. But I will say this though. The funny part about this entire thing in relation to the generative AI shit was years ago when it was becoming a big thing, or like it was more commonly talked about. I said during a TF2 stream around that time that it's not going to be able to replace humans. It's going to be a fad, if anything, and it's going to go away. And guess what? I was right. Oh, do I love being correct. It doesn't just fail to copy Dr. Seuss's work because it is too exuberant and colorful. It also fails to copy cursive handwriting. Which, yeah. Guess what I tend to write my fucking name as and shit? It can't read it. Yeah, no. AI cannot read cursive. Which is also funny, considering that's how every single document for the United States government, especially the Constitution and the legislation, is written in cursive. It can't copy it. So you want your work not to be able to be copied? Either mimic Dr. Seuss's work, or just straight up sign everything in cursive. It's gonna break. It's amazing. Artificial intelligence, my fucking ass. It's dumb as a box of rocks. Yeah, that is good. But that also, but here's another thing too, and this is the scary part, is, hate to talk about politics here, but there was certain legislation that was actually passed to roll back learning cursive handwriting as a curricular activity in school. That was done during the Bush administration. And remember what I said. The Constitution and important U.S. documents such as that, like the Bill of Rights, were written in cursive. So, yeah. Do with that information what you will. So if you haven't learned how to write cursive or read, start learning. Generative AI and those who support it can kiss my left ass cheek. That is very specific. That's a very specific thing to say. That's a very specific thing to say, and I agree with it. Although, personally, I would have said they can go fuck a rusty piece of rebar. Raw. Well, they certainly don't deserve my right ass cheek. Also find it hilarious how they announced that DLSS 5 for the new graphics cards, the NVIDIA's new graphics cards. And they're like, no, it's not generative AI. It's just changing the graphics at the geometrical level. And then people who literally worked inside with the company said, yeah, no, it's a filter. It's literally a filter that's placed on top of everything. People were right to call it out. God damn it. I feel like that one guy, I feel like being that one guy in that one, like, Vine where he just screams out loud, oh man, I can't have shit in this house. Because that's how I feel. I felt so disgusted with NVIDIA's actions of lately. I've legitimately started to try and find other graphics cards. I've considered legitimately changing out my 3060 with a different graphics card. Just so I don't have to have an NVIDIA product in my PC. That should give you a good idea of how I feel about this entire crisis. That was, by the way, artificially created and inflated the way it was by fucking Microsoft. All right, so I think I'm happy. Let's see. There. I think I'm happy with where Cream's eyes are now. So let's combine the two layers, shift her down a little bit, about here. And now we can move on to Caroline. We can now focus on the version of Cream I created. I barely understand these computer terms. Insert this is fine meme. 3060 for graphics card just means it's the model. Like it's the model number. So it's like the 3000 series with the 6th version of it. Or like 6th enhancement of it. So 3060. This graphics card, despite not being the strongest out there right now, is capable of 4K. I just don't have A, a 4K monitor, and B, I don't need my graphic quality to be that fucking high. I've seen what graphics look like at that quality, and it's beautiful. Do I need it, though? No. Especially when you consider that in order to run things like that, you also need more power. You also need more RAM. And apparently, despite me not pushing my settings, I'm already kind of pushing it with 64 gigabytes of RAM. Is it because I game on the highest settings? No. I just have a lot of shit. I have a lot of storage. And honestly, I've been thinking I need to update or add to my storage. Mine's not gonna. She's a button, she's a dime, she's a Coraline. Ah, yeah. What was it? Oh, right, I forgot to mention. Yeah. My version of Cream has a full name. And her full name is Caroline Cream Rappington. She goes by her middle name because she doesn't like her first name. So, essentially, her own take on the Tails' comment of, you know, Tails like, my name is Miles per Hour, but everyone calls me Tails. Creams is pretty much just Caroline Cream Rappington, everyone calls me Cream, essentially. What is the next song on the playlist? Oh. I think we can go back to Cat Swing for a bit. Because we're actually near the end of the playlist. Nearly. Rabbington is very fun to me. It sounds like a very posh British gentleman. Yeah, Caroline is also a very old name in that regard. It translates to strong woman. Vanilla also follows a similar case of her actual name being Victoria and not Vanilla. Vanilla also, again, being the middle name. And I do want to clarify, it is spelled Rabbington as like rabbit ton. I'm mocking the fact that it's poking fun of the fact that she's a rabbit. She's a bunny. Fits my version of Cream. Yes. Thank you. There's another way I wanted to help differentiate her from other people's interpretations. Bum bum ba ba na na na. Ba na 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 ba 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 ba. What's your opinion on Tom Fan from the Mario Plus Rabbids games? Oh, Phantom. He's great. I actually like Mario Plus Rabbids, like Kingdom Battle more so. I need to play more Sparks of Hope. The reason I haven't played more Sparks of Hope is because the formula between the two games, while it's still very much based on XCOM, it changed dramatically in between the two. And it was harder to get into the second game because of that. This roasts are superb. Yes, they are. Especially against Rayman and the DLC. Oh. It's spicy. Prefer the combat of Sparks of Hope? That's fair. There are aspects about Sparks of Hope that are better. I just have my preferences to Kingdom Battle because I've spent more time playing that, and it was simpler for me to grasp and understand everything. And Castle can also be described as the ultimate Deltarune melody blend. Yes, it is. Especially combining it with some of the other themes from Undertale and such. It's just, it's perfect. Like, this version by the John musician has Big Shot, Mad Dummy, Burning Eyes, which is a reference to the secret boss fight in Chapter 3. It has everything. I hope to utilize Mad Dummy in some sort of work involving Gino at some point. Like, or at least make a melody or a motif inspired on that. Who's Mike? I don't know, but he seems to be very knowledgeable about the other characters. Deltarune is interesting. From the narrative it's trying to tell, the story and all that. And while Undertale interests me from a musical standpoint, and also because, hey, the characters are cool, I thought the gameplay being very much on that Earthbound style grid wasn't going to hook me. It was one of those cases where the gameplay looked not as interesting, but everything else about it had me hooked. So when Undertale came around and was the popular thing, it was the shit, I never played it. I just had no interest in it. I did not miss that opportunity when Deltarune came around. Because when you play Undertale, you kind of have to go into the game blind entirely, knowing nothing about the story, which unfortunately you can't right now. Deltarune, on the other hand, we've been kind of going in blind since the game's showcasing all the way back in 2018? Yeah, like 2018 or something. We've been kind of blind as to what the full story is. And to this day, we still don't know the full details. And we may never know the full details until Chapter 7, which they'll be releasing in slow increments. But so far, up to Chapter 4, we've gotten the most context we've ever gotten. The question of, will Jevil exit the inventory like Spammy does in 10 interaction? I have possibly. You do have to remember, Spamton and Tenna were made by Toby. Jevil was not. I think someone else made the design of Jevil. So that same person would also have to create a new character to coincide that. Yeah, Jevil wasn't fully created by Toby. Jevil was created, I think, by someone else with Toby's assistance. I still like Jevil as a character, though. But Spamton? Yeah, Spamton and Tenna have the reason there's more connection between them than Javel kind of makes sense. I think that same person also assisted with Sean's design. I could be wrong. But yeah, also, hi. I'm very much inspired on that same puppet I was talking about. Yeah, I kind of feel like I kind of made it obvious. Spam, like, what inspired Gino's design was a kind of collection of things. The name came from Gino from Super Mario RPG. The marionette type of puppet came from not only Gino, but also Belle the Tinker. The appearance modeled after Spamton and how his character and facial structure works. And also because, well, this facial expression looks priceless. And also the eyes thing. Now this expression, and this one, and this one, the ones that have these darker eyes, that actually came from Sans. Someone made a comment asking if it was Freddy, it was really financed to Freddy's, and I said no. It was Sans. And for attire, I'm just like, well, I'm a Mario guy, so let me find essentially the real-life equivalent of a Mario outfit, but also kind of fit into the whole aesthetic what I wanted to go for. And I ultimately decided a puppet with a pair of suspenders and pants instead of overalls. Yeah, why would FNAF provide just a bit of stacky such creepy eyes? Exactly. That's the part I kind of pulled from Spanton, which then ironically ended up getting used for Tenna later as well. So yeah, the outfit was kind of just Mario based, and most of the colors actually... It's funny because the pants color came from Waluigi, the same with the hat color. The blue came from the fact that Mario Brothers wore blue, and I liked the color blue. Purple I pulled from Waluigi as well. Orange nose. So yeah, I guess it's safe to say my color palette's based on Waluigi. What in the hell? Oh. If I had $1 for every single time I ended up appreciating a character that was considered the most hated or underdog character of the entire franchise, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is not a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice now. I mean, you do the one artwork of Gino being Waluigi. That was Zinni. Zinni made that for me, and that was for a Mario Party session we were supposed to do for a thumbnail. And I chose Waluigi as my character. Because if I wasn't playing as Mario during Mario Party, I was playing as Waluigi. I've kind of operated like that for years. It's like if I had the option to play as anyone in Mario Party, I pick Luigi. Luigi's picked, okay, I guess I'll pick Mario. Mario's picked, okay, I guess I'll pick Waluigi. That being said, I also feel like personality-wise, I can be both a Luigi and Waluigi. So I have been a sourpuss sore loser in the past when it came to playing video games with other people. Especially Smash Brothers in a more competitive sense. I'm better about it now, but I still get salty. Because it was ML and Y, you pick Wario when it came down to it, if Waluigi was picked. Yeah. On one hand, yes. But on the other hand, it wouldn't be Wario. Because, funny enough, I would actually end up picking Yoshi. Yeah, surprising fun fact. Out of the 4 overall cladded Italians, Wario is my least favorite. I'm not saying I hate him, but I don't find Wario particularly that interesting to me as a character. He's not a bad character, but it's kind of the similar reason as to why I'm not a big fan of Rouge as a character. They're both just dickheads. I kind of hate to break it down, but yeah, they're greedy. They're greedy for money. They usually think about themselves. They're willing to backstab their own teammates, just their own friends and allies, just to get what they want. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't like Rouge, and there's a reason why I don't like Wario, and it's the same thing. Sorry about that. I got interrupted for a second. How would you rank them? Let me see. So how would you rank the overall wares? Luigi's my favorite. I'd say Waluigi's my second favorite. Mario's my third, and then it's Wario. How is Waluigi... Then how's Waluigi that different from Rouge and Wario? Simply put, Waluigi is not greedy, he's just spiteful and cynical. He's mad at the world. Probably because his upbringing was not as good. So, most of his anger comes from both self-pity and jealousy, which are two emotions I've felt before. So I can understand where his character's coming from. I understand why Waluigi feels the way he does. I don't agree with his execution, but I understand why he feels the way he does. And hell, the only reason he works with Wario is because they both don't like the Mario Brothers. Because, fun fact, when Waluigi is put in a situation that doesn't involve Mario or Luigi, he doesn't care. He's actually relatively chill. He just doesn't like those two. That's it. He's least funny with his failures. Exactly. He's meant to be the pathetic whelp character. He's meant to be the loser. And that's what makes him charming, because I have felt like a loser before. I have been that person. I can relate to this character for that reason. It's why I like Waluigi. With that being said, I can also acknowledge that out of the four, he is arguably the most evil. Or at least has acted the most evil. So, yeah. In other words, to put it bluntly, most of Waluigi's reasons for why he acts the way he does is anguish at the world, and the little 1% is that hatred towards the Mario Brothers, and that's it. So, yeah. It's why I can look at his character and be like, okay, yeah, this is a character I can kind of agree with and understand why he comes from. I can relate to this a little bit. And why I look at Wario and I can't relate to it, because I've never felt like, oh, I need this and this is the most important thing. I've never been greedy over money, ever. I mean, Waluigi is the only one to not have a game where he's the hero, or at least a protagonist. Exactly. He's also the most secret of his life. Out of the Mario cast, too. Other than the times he shows up for those events, nobody knows who the fuck he is. Nobody knows who he is because he's that closed off. He doesn't share shit. He doesn't put himself out there. It's kind of the opposite of what Luigi does. Luigi always puts himself out there, but no one can fucking remember his name because they don't care to. So he isn't Mario, even though he's literally related to him, is his brother, and is half the reason why Mario does what he does. So, there's also the fact that I can easily voice Mario, I can easily voice Luigi, and I can also voice Waluigi with relative easy. Wario's the only character I struggle with, and it's because I don't have a gruff voice. My voice is naturally upper, like higher up, and more nasally. Wario, I have to go the exact opposite direction, and I can't. I've tried. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Let me explain. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is a group of 13 genetic connective tissue disorders caused by defects in collagen synthesis, primarily affecting the joints, skin, and blood vessels. Common symptoms include joint hypermobility, loose or double jointedness, stretchy and fragile skin, abnormal scarring, and chronic pain, with complications ranging from joint dislocation to life-threatening arterial and organ ruptures. Basically, collagen disorder. Yeah. And it's because of that disorder, I normally have some hypermobility despite me being dramatically overweight. I have actually subluxed or partially dislocated toes from walking. It's not fun. And yes, I'm also in constant chronic pain. I was born with this condition. And and if you're curious, yes, I was genetically tested. And it's hereditary. So every single one of my siblings that I share blood with from my mother's side, we all have it. I'm just the one that hasn't been impacted by the symptoms of it the most. But that in conjunction with some other conditions like chronic tendonitis on my ankles has led to me collapsing from pain while doing tasks. And because of that, whenever I go anywhere, when I literally leave the house, I have to wear ankle braces. Just so I actually am able to walk. Oh, it's a specific remix by Player 2. I love this remix of Fever. Down the T-Lopes one. So yeah, I am someone with two different neurological disorders and someone with a chronic pain condition. I made the joke about this to several friends. I'm basically like Iron Mouse, except I'm an Italian dude and a loser. But, yeah. There's 13 different groups in relation to Ehlers-Danlos syndrome that can impact people's abilities, and, I thankfully was mostly just given the issues with joint pain and hypermobility. I'm whether or not glad I asked or unnerved by the condition. You're right to feel both. I mean, it's right to feel both when all it takes is one, like, doing one wrong thing and it could result in an injury. Like, you know how people joke about when you get older, one wrong move and you end up hurting your neck or something, or your back starts creaking and cracking or whatever as you get older. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that for us by default. The strange part of it is because we deal with it at such an early age. We're used to it when we're used to it. By the time we're older, when most people would start feeling worse, we actually get used to our condition. We start feeling better. But if there's one thing I have to say that is annoying that comes with this condition is one of the side effects is tendonitis, which is the ringing in your ears. I get that randomly. It's not fun. So in more meme terms, ultimate mode, permanent. Basically. I'm experiencing symptoms that most people in their 40s and 50s deal with at 27. And I've experienced some of them since I was a kid. Just never was diagnosed until later on in life. I am a medical anomaly, and I acknowledge that. And despite that, I don't let that impact my ability to function. I don't let my disabilities define me. They're just little quirks and little fun facts that are layered on top of who I actually am. That's the way I see my disability. And I wish a lot more people, especially in the media, would understand that. I just wish a lot of a lot of people would understand that, neurotypicals especially, because there was a reporter a while back where people are just like, it's like, scientists have found out that people on the spectrum can have complex emotions. And my response was basically, no shit! Of course we can. You didn't need to do research for that. You could literally just ask someone like me.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Basically. I just feel like some of the shit is in relation when people are finding out about autism is, well, yeah, no shit. Some of it can be best described as, well, no shit. And I'm only now surprised to find out that the public is like, we didn't know about this. And I'm sitting there just like, I'm surprised you didn't think you would, like, I'm surprised you didn't know that. Autism means that you just struggle with picking up on certain social cues. It doesn't mean we're fucking dense. Christ. I'm gonna tell you something. If Modern Sonic is like 16 and Tails like 8, how old is Classic Sonic and Tails? From what I understand, what was discussed about the Classic era is that it's meant to be an art style decision, more so than a age difference or show that characters have like matured and whatnot. It is stated to be Sonic's past, but it's also stated to be the earliest adventures before he develops into the character we see in Sonic Adventure, but at the same time, he's implied to not have aged since then. So it's kind of hard to say. With that being said, if I remember from the manuals, it said that Sonic was 15 in CD. Amy was, I think it actually said that Amy in like the US manual for Sonic CD was 8, oddly enough. But I think that was but that was not the case over like in Japan. Eggman was assumed to be somewhere in his 60s based on artwork and whatnot. Hi, Pocky. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were just talking about Sonic for a little bit. This is technically the second one. You pronounced it right. Okay. So so in other words, to kind of put it bluntly, I think what it states for the classic era is it's just meant to be an art style decision. The characters are supposed to be the same ages as they were in modern. But if I had to take a guess or make a rough like assumption of what I would say, I'd say probably a year's difference. Because I will be blunt and forward, if Sonic supposedly has gone on 900 adventures according to that IDW comic, it has not been a single year where all these events happen back to back. I'm sorry. Time is clearly passed. The question is how much, and I'd say in between Sonic 1 to Frontiers, I'd say at least 2 years for all those games. But then again, that's just my personal viewpoint. That's not what Sega envisions. So, but yeah, we were. I guess this time someone's potentially said, "Screw aging normally." Speaking of mystical items and such, I actually was talking about this in the Bumblecast Discord and to some extent in general. Oh, I generally assume nearly 3 since 900 plus. If that one adventure was per day, which is generous, it's close to 3. Exactly. If we're basing on that, it clearly is more than a single year. 3 is probably the bare minimum. And if I had to say at most, 5. Which would make the most sense. But who's to say? Unleashed had to take at least a week alone. Yeah, Metal Virus took several days. The events of Metal Virus were over the course of several days, possibly a week. Week and a half. So obviously time has passed. We just don't know how much. And I guess it's meant to be ambiguous in that way because, you know, cartoon characters. But I was saying about mystical MacGuffins and all that. I was surprised to find out that if you just take the MacGuffins of Sonic, put them aside for a second, and you take the MacGuffins from Mario, and you put them aside for a second, both series are relatively on par with each other in terms of its main cast and what they're capable of. But they're both characters on both sides are capable of some of the same shit. And I find that genuinely interesting. It's like, oh, Sonic can run it, go at light speed and potentially faster than that. And then we also see in the RPGs that Mario has done stuff similar to that, which is crazy, but it's true. So I'm like, okay, great. So that should cut the debating, right? And then the power-ups get involved, and I'm like, okay, so let's look at it. RPG Mario nutty as hell. Yes, especially Mario in the Paper Mario games and Mario and Luigi, which, according to Miyamoto, are the same Mario as the one in Super Mario Brothers. Feels weird how every artifact in Sonic is just a magic rock or crystal. Yes, and then in Mario, it could be a entire rod, like the Star Rod, or a fucking Wonder Flower. Yeah. It's weird. RPG Mario's greatest buff is having Luigi within a 10-foot radius. Yeah. Mario's greatest buff is just having Luigi exist within his presence. Because Luigi is apparently the strategist between the two of them. If we're going off brothership. With that being said, why do I bring this up? Well, if we go on what Sonic Rush says, the Chaos Emeralds are capable of destroying an entire dimension with its power. And the same goes for the power of the stars as well. You know, the power of the Jeweled Scepter from Sonic Rush Adventure. With that being said, you need all 7. And the Chaos Emeralds have been also been disabled by things that can warp reality or are meant to be essentially a key control for it, like the Master Emerald or the Phantom Ruby. And in the case of the Warp Topaz, it reacted negatively to the Chaos Emeralds by overcharging or overclocking and nearly exploding. Which it did explode Sonic and send him to the Soul Dimension, but made him lose his memory as a result. which eventually it also had to be put back because it was about to destabilize reality. But that being said, why am I mentioning that? Well, apparently the Power Stars in Mario are capable of the same thing, except they can also create dimensions as well, or at least pocket dimensions. You know how many Power Stars you need to create a pocket dimension in the Mario universe? 1. 1. You need only 1. So by that logic, theoretically speaking, with a single Power Star from Peach's Castle, you can create a painting, trick someone with the Super State in there, and just seal that world off with that same Power Star. And there's nothing they can do. Or you can make it so that that Super Form is just nullified the second they go in. And we know this because not only did Bowser create multiple worlds with the Power Stars that he got from the castle, but Peach also created her secret slide, using, again, the Power Stars in the castle. I don't know what more to say there. Mario like the MacGuffins, like the Cast Emeralds and Sonic are broken. The MacGuffins in the Mario series are stronger. Meanwhile, with Kirby, literal fucking kindness magic. Exactly. Kirby is just given god power. I forget what his name is. It's like Cross something. He said like Kirby is basically the final boss of the Nintendoverse. Nah, Kirby's the final boss of video games. And that's because Sakurai and HAL Laboratory made him the way he did. Or made him the way they did. They made Kirby that type of character. To literally just essentially be God incarnate. And funny enough, Doom guy in the same vein. Between Kirby, Mario, Sonic, Kirby just wins because he barely needs them. Kirby doesn't even need them. Kirby straight up just wins the fight by just copying Sonic, which he can inhale. And if you think Sonic can outrun that, Hypernova Fruit would like a word with you. He's not outrunning that. Sorry. I'm just gonna say, if Sonic can't outrun a fucking singularity and Mario can barely outswim a black hole and can't can't escape a singularity, can't escape a supernova, what makes them think that they can escape Hypernova Kirby? Also, Pocky, I also need to beat Brothership too, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna do it in my free time. Because I honestly think that Brothership was a lot slower to start off than Dream Team. And because of that, I lost interest immediately. And his artifacts include Super Suction Seed, Dream Rod, fucking Love Stick, Evil Crown. Exactly. And thank you! I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way about Brothership! I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels like the literal prologue at the beginning of the game is just as slow, if not slower, than Dream Team. And that was a detriment to that game. Dream Team was slow because of the amount of tutorials we had to do in between everything. Brothership is just slow because of the pacing. Also, time to bed. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Sammy. I got to a point where it does pick up, though, and it goes hard. Oh, I know it does. I've seen and heard some of the story beats that happen later on. It goes hard. It's like Deltarune. It's like Chapter 1 with Deltarune. The game goes hard, but you have to get past that first hurdle. It's also the same with JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a really good anime, but in order to get the context of everything, you have to watch The Phantom Mask first, and that is such a slow start. I will say it's a little sad that some of the Luigi's control was stripped away and given to this. Yes, thank you. One of the constant issues I kept running into when playing that game was not only having to press A to select Luigi's commands and then press B to do his actions, but also the fact that if I tried jumping with both the brothers in the overworld by pressing A and B at the same time, Luigi would just straight up stop, when that was never the case before. They took control away from... The Mario and Luigi games were fun because you had to control both the brothers and do so in unique ways. Brothership took some of the control from Luigi away, and it basically just feels like a Mario RPG where you're playing as Mario and Luigi's your partner. And I'm gonna be honest, that's not as enjoyable. It doesn't mean that Brothership's a bad game. It just means it lost some of the spark that the original Mario and Luigi games had. And I guess that makes sense. It is some of the same people from Alpha Dream that made the game at the other company. But at the same time, it's not everybody. And because of that, it's also lost some of its spark. It doesn't feel the same. Hi, Miles. How you doing, Bear? Yeah, Pocky just showed up. Also, Pocky, I did pop into your server yesterday during your Mario Multiverse stream. Posted some of my artwork there. Thank you. I've been doing art for quite some time. I think I remember starting to do art in mostly in 2017, right after Forces, but I wasn't publicly posting it. I was posting on Discord, but I wasn't posting it on Twitter and websites like that until I want to say 2019 is when I started doing that. And this design of Cream that I had for Sonic's Advance, I actually came up with during that time. So it was this version of her I'm drawing is several years old. Just, she's just gone through multiple revisions with the design. But the intention was always the same. Fellow Bit the Cat Enjoyer dab me up. Hell yeah. Team Rose represent. Team Rose represent. Big is a very simple man. He just wants to fish and make friends. That's it. That's all he ever wants in life. Okay, that's a little too far. That's still too far. There we go. That's better. Things I did to the... God, Jesus, Miles. So... but going back to what I was saying, real quick with Mario and Sonic. Yeah, no, I love both series. I love both series, and I think the constant online debating which is better and who would beat who is dumb. It is an interesting conversation to have. But if you personally ask me, as a fan of both series who looks at all the context, so I can bring those power-ups in, I'd say Mario takes it a little bit more often than Sonic. You take them out, they're both on par with each other. It's why it's why I like the Olympic Games. It pretty much is like, what if you take both these characters out of their base element, put them into the neutral setting? Who would win? Well, you're given that choice. I miss the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic game series. Can't believe they decided to can that series for fucking NFT bullshit. Real smart Olympic committee. Bite my polished wooden ass. Although, from the former creator or former director of that series, they did say that they might bring the series back if there's a demand for it or interest for it still. First of all time, the first Olympic Games in week. Yes. Yes. I'm more so specifically referring to the DS game. That story mode was good. That was fun. The first Olympic Games was great. The second one faltered a bit. It was eh. From what I hear from a lot of people, if you had the Wii version of Rio, the Wii version of London, and the 3DS version of Rio, those were the best versions of those games, respectively. And then obviously there's the one on Wii and DS for the first one. I loved that series. It was such a simple concept. They should make a non-Olympics Mario and Sonic game. It doesn't have to be a platform as much as that. I'd fuck with London 2012 a lot, not just because of country bias. Yeah. If they do another Mario and Sonic game, it is absolutely going to be another spin-off. It's not going to be a platformer. But I absolutely see it being a sports or party game. Hell, you know the concept of Mario Sports Mix? Do that, but with Mario and Sonic. I'm dead serious. It would also give them a good excuse to literally have a fucking massive roster for both sides. Dude, a party game would be funny. So, it's funny you say that. Mario, like the Mario Party style format for that? No. Something more akin to the modern Mario parties like Star Rush? Yeah, I can see that working. I absolutely see that working. I just want more Sonic spin-offs that aren't racing games. That's my opinion. And for Mario, I just want to see another crossover with Sonic because that was the best crossover that series has had, period. Like Mario Sports Mix and Hoops 3 and 3 crossing over with Final Fantasy, good. Fortune Street crossing over with Dragon Quest, cool. That was good. Rabbids with Rabbids and Rayman, fine. Not terrible, but it was fine. Kingdom Battle was really good. But I would not say it's my number one pick. Mario and Sonic, though, that's a classic for a good reason. Mario and Sonic should have an RPG of sorts, even if it's more of a big, stupid RPG plot, but the gameplay is still sports. Exactly. Just do the concept of the Mario sports RPGs, but with Mario and Sonic, and then just make the characters pick a side. Hell, make that the next theming for the next Mario Golf game. Oh yeah, no, the rabbits are high up there. It's just not my first pick. There was a lot more effort put into those games, though, for sure. But the Rabbids crossovers would not be my first pick of best game, that best series that Mario has crossed over with. I'd still say that goes to Sonic, just from the fact that these two characters were rivals in the gaming industry, and despite the fact that ultimately Sega did lose the console war, that Sonic was still respected enough by Nintendo even after all that to be put into a spin-off series where both characters from both series can compete. We need a new Mario baseball game again. Those are my favorite. Okay. On one hand, I agree. On the other hand, I actually tried out Mario Superstar Baseball and went back to play Super Sluggers again. and I nearly lost my goddamn mind. The AI was a dickhead. So, if they ever do another one of those games, I'd say tone down the fucking CPU. Please. I wish we got a new Mario Strikers game. It's a shame that this never got the new entry after charge. Look, I know you don't want to acknowledge it, Miles, but I have to. Battle League was a disappointment. But I'm glad we're all on the same page on that one. I'll give Battle League this. Proper lip syncing for the characters. Bliss. Perfect. Everything else? Doo-doo. There is no Battle League in Buzz. I love Mario and Sonic as a franchise. I love both these series. Although, it is weird that I'm saying that, and I mostly draw Sonic art. I guess it's because, from a games perspective, I may enjoy Mario games more. But from a media perspective, in terms of art and such, I like Sonic more. If that makes sense. Call me crazy. Sonic designs are fun to draw. Exactly. The characters are that fun to draw. And there's also this rule with mascot characters where their design has to be simple. It has to be simple. It's normally an animal or some sort of simple shape or figure because it needs to be easier to draw and also easier for people to latch onto because it's not human. You know, stuff like that. Limited color palette. You know, it only uses a certain amount of colors. And the characters are usually kind of left ambiguous or up to interpretation. Kind of how most mascot characters work. Tony the Tiger, Sonic is no different. And the funny thing is, the reason Mario stands out as a character, he breaks all those fucking rules. Most mascot characters are simple shapes or animals. Mario's a human. Most of these characters are meant to be or appear ageless. Mario is a fucking mid-20s Italian man. Most of these characters have 6 colors at most. Mario has fucking 10 to 11. Most of these mascot characters don't have a fully fleshed out personality. Mario does have one, despite how basic it is. He does have one. He's a fully developed character. He breaks all the rules. And it's because of that why he stands out as a sore thumb. And probably also why he's a popular character because of that. What? How? That's the second time I've done that. Love the Guardian Sanctuary music. Yeah, Mario out here just being a whole ass dude. Exactly. And it's because of that. He is iconic for that reason. He breaks all the rules of a traditional mascot character. And because of that, he excels. It's perfect. It's poetic. And I think one of the reasons that Sonic did so well is because they said, hey, let's take some inspiration from what Nintendo did with Mario, both gameplay and character-wise, a little bit, and do our own take on it, our own spin. And that's how we got Sonic. Because according to reviews, or like reviews with the developers, Sonic's gameplay was based on the fact that the developers would speedrun 1-1 of Super Mario Brothers to see how fast they can get to the end. So they made an entire game around the concept of going from point A to point B and being a speedy boy doing so. I don't remember what the name of the mascot character is that Sonic was based on, but he was based on this mascot character. The character was blue and cyan, and it had like a red ball on his head. I don't know what his name is, but he's a popular mascot in Japanese culture. Sonic was based on that, as well as Goku from Dragon Ball. Mario is purely inspired by Popeye. And it's not just reflected in how those characters are designed, but also how their worlds operate as well. In Sonic's world, you have a whole bunch of people that essentially are normal, like normal dudes, normal individuals, living normal lives, their 9-to-5s, with a few of them having gifted abilities and powers. To superhuman, if not further surpassing that. And then you have Mario's world, where it's stated that every single person that lives in that world is roughly capable of the exact same type of shit Mario does in his day-to-day ventures. The only difference is that Mario's the only one with enough cojones to man up and essentially tackle the task at hand. It's an interesting perspective, and I like it for that reason. I like both series for that reason. Different, yet at the same time similar. Also, I don't know why, but there's something about that crash image something about that crash image gets me. It just looks like he's ready to charge up like some sort of insult that is going to be the most offensive thing I've ever heard. Yeah, literal creature energy. Creature energy for the sake of just wanting to be a creature. He's happy to be here, and yet he does not know he is alive. I mean, I joked with Renderers just straight up asked me, do you think Crash should be smart enough to know what a computer is? And I'm like, no, Crash seems like the type of guy that would think that seaweed is something fish smoke. Crash is not meant to be a smart character. Yeah, Miles, he's just a little dinky. He's just a little dinky, that's all. That implies Crash knows what weed is as a base. No, he probably just thinks, giggle plant. Proceeds to stuff entire plant into his mouth that he thinks is cannabis, but instead it's a cattail. He wanted to try the fuzzy swamp hot dogs. He's the type of idiot who happily hugged the man who previously tried to kill him, Cortex. Yes. She's like, yay, you're joining us, Papa. Welcome to the hero side, Papa. Why won't let me color that in? Oh, because that's still highlighted. I'm stupid. Alright. Alright, so now I just gotta color her ears in. And that's it. Oh, by the way, Paw Kitty. Pocky. Lore height difference between the original version of Cream and my version of her. She is friend-sized. Actually, how big are Chow usually? Okay, I made Cheese too small then. Because Chow apparently is supposed to be 5'1", which means... Yeah, Cheese is supposed to be a little bigger. I think I might cheat. Instead of having to redraw this entire thing again. She's just a hair bigger. Oh my god. Alright, so let's take Cheese. Let's cut him out. That's right, I'm gonna cheat. If not, I will just redraw. That's too big. I'm gonna be like ABGN. That's right, we're gonna cheat. That's better. But I think I might just end up redrawing over it. I at least now know the proper size I need to redraw Cheese at. So I will just redraw the Chow. Alright, Cheese, time to get X-nayed for the second time by me. But this time you get to come back. Don't worry. Bobcat passive, he's good at animal puns. How unbearable. After all, what could possibly go wrong? I'm cringe. I'm kidding, by the way. I appreciate the puns. Ah, yes, the level in Crash 2 where you run from a polar bear. Be more specific, because there's multiple levels where you do that. I know that level's called Unbearable, but when you say, ah yes, the level in Crash 2 where you run from a polar bear, which one? There's like 3. There's like 2, I think. There's only 1? Oh. I may be stupid. And I should feel bad, because I actually played Crash 2. Bro runs from a boulder in another level. Okay. I'm sorry. I may be a little stupid. A little, who am I kidding? I'm very stupid. Actually, I'm just kidding. I'm not stupid, but I am daft at times. I'm a fool, not an idiot. I should say I'm foolish. Not that I'm stupid. Unless my name is Elon Musk, then yes, I am stupid. Okay. Crash runs from a polar bear in one of the GBA games. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Crash GBA polar bear level. Crash the Adventure. Crash rides polar in the middle sections of Frostbite Cavern, Snow Crash, and Snow Job! There's a level in Crash XS called Snow Job. Who was the developer? Universal Interactive in Vicarious Visions. Hey, UI, Vivi, can you not fondle the fucking snowman, please? Christ! That was Vicarious Visions first Crash game! What? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That explains a lot. But also, Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'm gonna get some fucking ice cream. If you want to buy me, on the call, let me know. Well, considering I'm probably gonna switch to video games in a minute. Yeah. I'll see if anyone else on the team is also up to hop in the call. I will be in Westside. Get your fucking ice cream first. just had to refresh my blue sky for a second. I saw a meme with Mo from The Simpsons with the Sega Genesis 32X and CD saying, and that's how with a few add-ons you can turn one system into 3 systems. I also should stop serving home a beer. Man gets drunk way too often. Oh, hold on a second, chat.
I'm getting ice cream and there's clowns? Damn, did I show up as the time he, like, stepped away?
Oh, it's a bear. Hi. The moan. That's all I have to say is the moan.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just finishing up on the art, and then I'm probably gonna play something else.
Me pushing someone's bike over, like, nah.
POV. P. You're a kid pushing another kid down the slide. Eh. POV, you try to do POV. You're doing your best to Skeletor impression. Eh.
POV, you live in New York.
Whoa, what the fuck is this? POV, you live in New York. So, should I even make the joke?
What?
So, basically, just live in the Northeast. Like a decent chunk of people we know. Pretty easy challenge if you ask me. I've been to states like New York and Pennsylvania before. I miss being there. I just acknowledge the fact that I can't stay there because, well, the weather. But how are you doing, Bear? Did you play more Crossworlds after I dipped?
Well, I got to Legend 8. I stopped. World match sucks.
Yeah. I thought people who played Mario Kart could be ruthless online. And then I played Crossworlds. People can be just as mean, if not worse.
I mean, I played Nitro Fueled online when that was like making the rounds.
Considering what I know about Nitro Fueled, oh god.
I know what ruthless is.
Dude. Nitro Kart Online sounds... Wait, did you say Nitro Fuel Online or Nitro Kart?
Nitro Fueled.
Okay. I've seen people play Nitro Fueled. I've seen you play Nitro Fuel and what the shit you've done. Jesus. That shit scared me. Also, I had completely forgotten that there was a crash level called Snow Job. I should have known or should have realized it, but that is... Look, I know Crash devs can make very dirty jokes and comments. I didn't think we're that level degenerate, though. That's pretty bad.
Well, you know what they say. Ship happens.
Ship happens. Booty calls. Crash Bandicoot knows what furries are, and he loves them.
Rock blocked.
Are you serious? Is that an actual Crash level name?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have another moment where I'm gonna look up like Crash level names, laugh at them, and you're gonna tell me one that's even more obscene than the last, and I'm just gonna die of laughter like I did that one time finding out about fucking Hard Man and Plug Man from Mega Man.
I was supposed to know about those.
Look, I knew about Hard Knuckle. I didn't know what was the Robot Master for Hard Knuckle. I would have expected like Knuckle Man or something like, but no, he's just called Hard Man.
Hard Man.
And then Plug Man, and at that point I just died because I'm like there's no fucking way. And then I also knew about Napalm Man. That was self-explanatory. Can't forget about Crash's official driver's license. Crash has an official driver's license? What? His driver's license says sex yes.
Yep.
Why?
Look at stream lobby.
Why? Let's see. Expires October 25th, 2001. Height 5'1". Date of birth unknown. Class C. Eyes brown. Donor yes. Rest no way. End none. Sex yes. Adventure Island Department of Public Safety driver insane. That is wild.
I love Crash Bandicoot.
It's like what? It's like Crash. Do you identify? Crash, are you? What's your sex? Yes. What? Yes. Yes. Okay, then what's your preference? Yes.
How inclusive.
Oh my god, Miles. Would we making that height change the cheese? Like, this is how tall cheese is to cream,
Yeah.
roughly. But then look how small the cheese is to my version of cream.
Very small.
The height of the cheese's body doesn't even reach the full length of her head. He literally fits in her palm. Oh my goodness.
I like this gif.
I'm gonna take the orange from OG cream and then the orange from my version.
Fuck out of here.
And use that as the background colors. Because they're two different shades of orange. Actually, I can't do that. They're way too similar.
Shrimp.
Are you eating shrimp? Or just more
No.
fish?
Shrimp on sale this hour. How convenient.
I'm going to Parallel Park.
I'm going to parallel short.
You're never gonna let that quote let me live that quote down, are you?
It's a good quote.
Ugh.
It's funny. The quote's just funny, bro.
It's parallel sharding.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just two guys in the bathroom stall shitting. Parallel short.
Crash beats Mario and Sonic because he can just get back up. Back up from what? What can Crash get back up from?
I mean, it's most of the fact that bro dies so much that it doesn't really matter to him.
There we go. Ches.
Poopy.
What?
Purr.
No, you don't get to walk up and say his name doo-doo feces and then not give me a reason as to why.
Also, I think we might be delayed on stream.
By how much?
Like a decent bit behind.
If I started dropping frames, it was only recent. Encoding overloaded. Concerning turning down video settings. They are turned down. That's the crazy part. They are.
Yeah, I think we're having. Yeah, and the stream's literally now playing you saying, "Oh no, you don't get to call him doo-doo feces." Now it's just now you're saying that.
Is everything slow? My stream is so delayed. Anyways, Crash can get back up from pretty much anything. Burning, crushing, slicing, any form of death. He can Looney Tune his ass back and keep fighting. Yeah. And despite the fact that Mario's world is very much based on the rules of Popeye, death is possible in Mario's world. It is possible to die and stay dead, or as a ghost. So, Gangsta has been the same for Crash. Question is, how does Crash keep coming back is the problem. How does this man keep dying, and like, how does this thing keep dying and then being able to continue on? All right. All right. There we go. The piece is done.
Yay! We did the.
And now I can figure out why. Oh, so apparently it bugging out with all that was temporary.
Huh.
It just went away. So that was just Twitch having a moment. You're right. Pocky, if you can hear me, just refresh the stream. It should catch you up immediately. Same with everyone.
Shrimp. I'm in gremlin mode.
Oh.
What?
So, something I'm finding out apparently about the Mega Man DLC. Right? It seems like Mega Man's default vehicle is obviously the Rush car, right?
Yeah.
Proto Man's default vehicle is the Triple Fan. which is an extreme gear. Huh. Interesting. So,
Wait, that's the shark one, ain't it?
no, that's the Jaws. Triple fan is the ones with the propeller.
Oh, triple fan.
Yeah, triple fan. Yeah, triple fan.
All right.
My bad. So that means we have Mega Man as a power character driving an acceleration vehicle, and we have a speed character piloting an extreme gear, which is a boost vehicle. Interesting. I still don't understand how we only have 2 boost characters in the game, and yet an entire category is specifically...
Are you going to cross world?
I'm debating on what to do, actually. But... he gets back up the power silly guy. Done. Alright. I am gonna go restart the music track while I figure out what to do next.
Animal game?
You know, I wouldn't mind doing Super Animal Royale for just a little bit.
Yay! 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 You're indulging my obsession! Yay!
Huh.
Hmm?
Nintendo is now offering players who decide to buy a digital copy of a game for a cheaper price. $10 difference, but it's a decision.
Wow, the T word is definitely getting to them, huh?
What T word?
Yeah.
Oh. So I'll just say it because I'm not afraid to say it. The tariffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. I mean, it's nice to see them actually offering games for a slightly cheaper price, but at the same time, it's stuck to my account. I won't be able to sell it if I want to. But at the same time, people have also been dealing with their Switch 2s, locking them out because, oh, someone decided to, buy a game, play it, sell it after dumping their cartridge, and that ID is then passed to the next person, which realizes, wait a minute, this game's also being played on another system. You're the hacker. Failing to realize that the person who dumped their cartridge onto a multi-card is the hacker. Whoops. Dumb security measures. Alright, I'm gonna post my artwork on Blue Sky. I think I'm just gonna post the art piece with the name I gave it. A reflection of an alternate future. Child companion. Did I spell companion right?
Whatever. Go, my 1,000 Wumpers.
Alright. Alright, now just gif of Crash shoving the lady. Wait, why is there a clown that drove up with Miles? What are you posting? What is this? All right, Bucky, I posted this on your server as well. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Alright, gonna post this in Pen server. Post in the coffee shop. Nearly done, sorry. I think I'm nearly done. Alright, I think I'm done posting the art elsewhere now. If you want the game, we can. I can at least try to do so for an hour before I conk the hell out. Alright, so let's boot up the silly animal game. Alright. Let's boot up the silly animal game. Let's boot up Super Animal Royale. I will switch thing to art. From art to... Oh, I had it on just chatting the whole time. Damn it.
It's whatever. It happened. I'll invite you, Mr. Genor.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's a Genor. Oh my god, it's a Genor. Genor real.
Why are you stop calling me Genor?
Why not? A Genor funny.
It is funny.
A Genor funny name. I'm glad it's like stuck as well.
Just all the meme names for the team members, the Dashers, and my name's the only one that got longer because it sounds stupid.
It's funny.
Because otherwise it'd be Jay, and Jay sounds cooler than Gino, so no, it has to be Genor.
Genor.
It has to be Genor.
I mean, it was
Wait,
either
what?
that or Big Nose TV, man.
Oh, huh. I'm able to post art in Tom Fox's Discord and have it actually properly in bed because apparently someone gave me a tier 1 subscription to him. Whoever did that, thank you.
Nice.
I love watching Tom's content.
Wee violence.
Violence, Mr. White. Alright. I will screen share my screen
I mean, you don't have to. I'm in the game with you.
for anyone else who joins.
Fair enough.
Because I know someone will. Alright. Bring a warm ocean fish and bring it to Pete. Repair your body armor with super tape 5 times. Catch a bug in a cave and give it to E.O. Quilson.
So, you want war motion?
Yeah?
Basically, it's like around this beach area. It's around here.
South?
Yeah. If you press, like, if you go on your map and press B, you can actually look at the biomes.
Noted. Come on, bite.
Shrimp.
Neon Tetra. I caught a yeen. Except not really.
Like, yeen, but fish. Imagine if you caught a
Yeen but
purple
fish. It would just be fiend.
Fiend. Oh my god, fiend.
I am now tempted to draw Tetra as a fucking cheap sheep. Crab.
I was thinking the
drug.
fucking I was thinking the fucking fish. You know that one. The one who sucks on the guy's thumb. With the Undertale yeah, with the Undertale music.
Knife fish. And it's actually shaped like a dagger too. Nothing.
God, I cannot wait for the Bright Future update.
Humans. Guys, just this meteor landed in the middle of the sea. People. Wait, isn't that where the island is? What island? The Super Animal Island. Oh no. Ooh. A gemstone for me to use and catch.
Oh.
Tiger shark.
Parrotfish.
Oh, blue pearl.
Oh, I got blue pearl as well.
Nothing. You say you're shooting, and yet all I see is you know what that means. Fish!
You know what that means? Fish.
Look, that's a triggerfish.
You know what that means? Fish.
You know what I always will think is the funniest insult ever?
What? Oh, look at that. Look, it's a beach ball.
Yeah, I finally kicked it, so now I can go talk to the seal over here. Aquatic animal. So you know Joker has lines in Mortal Kombat 11?
Yeah.
He's like, there's a thing I would call you, and then I think it was to Scorpion. And he says, choose your words carefully, Joker. And Joker's response? Humu humu nuku nuku abua.
Damn.
Which, we were just like, well, what is that? What is that? It's Hawaiian for pig-snouted triggerfish.
Ooh, blue pearl.
Which is probably, now that I think about it, probably one of the most racist things he could have said.
White. Yeah, it's funny how this game juggles fucking Animal Crossing and violence.
Animal Crossing and Battle Royale.
Yeah. What a fun little game. When are you ready to kill?
Soon. First, I gotta bring this to Pete.
Shrimp. Sell at this hour. How convenient. Take the next exit.
Bro, my rolls and dives go even farther with the speed mushroom.
Yep, that's what the speed mushrooms do. They make you go fast.
I'm on crack. I got a green
Crack,
dragonfly.
crack.
Peter,
crack,
what are you
crack,
doing?
Crack.
What the fuck? I brought you a fish, Pete.
From crack.
Found crack.
Crack.
What should I give him? Should I give him the Picasso triggerfish? The parrotfish, or should I give him the tiger shark?
I'd say triggerfish. Because the other two are epics. You could probably put them into a museum or sell them.
I think I now just unlocked the ability to do the hamster ball racing.
Yay! You could do Hampter now.
Become the
You could become Hampter.
Detroit become Hampter.
Hey, what is that game? I love that game.
Become Hampter.
Yeah.
Hey, cleaning robot, do my laundry. No, Detroit, become human. Those aren't mushrooms. That's special coal from Wales at 29.99 pounds per pound.
I'm gonna see some serious shite, mate.
When this hits 100 hour kilometer, yeah, you'll see some bloody shite, mate. All right.
Alright,
I am
ready to-
ready. Yeah, cue us up.
Yeah.
Cue. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Over 3.5 hours. And most of that was just doing art.
Okay, that's good.
It's good. I'm really tired though. Okay, I'll have a whiff. Very nice. Tonight on Metal Gear, what happened when you taste exhaust fume?
No.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Deck the halls with your fucking face and doodle-doodle-doo. Purple Ridley. Toad's house! Wish upon a star.
You fucking freaked out at Toad's house.
It's not every day you meet someone named that.
My fucking god, is that Toad's house?
Alright, where? Where are we going?
Oh my god.
I'd say SAR HQ. SAR HQ.
Yeah.
Alright, wanna dip?
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. Wait.
Oh, hello, little Friana.
Yeah, grab that and I'll grab what's in here and then we're getting the fuck out. Yeah, I hear,
Yeah, I hit people. I dotted somebody. I knocked somebody down. I knocked them down.
oh god. Alright, quick. To HQ. To the security.
See ya. Oh, hello.
Wait. They chase you?
I have to reload.
Fucking hell, I missed! Don't die. Please. You're being chased.
Oh. Hold on.
These are AI.
Woo.
Alright, I'm right here.
Oh, hello. 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 Hello.
Picking up.
Ooh.
Alright. Alright. We might be in over our heads, so fair warning.
Nah, I believe.
Alright. Need specialty ammo?
Yeah.
Take it.
Thank you.
Level 2 armor right there. Super bandolier.
We could go. Oh, there's a shotgun there, by the way.
I already have
we
one.
could go for crate. Wouldn't need a crate.
Alright, go. Then go. I will throw a
Okay,
mine.
go.
I will throw a mine on top of it. Did someone already get it?
Nope.
Right.
We're good.
Watch. Oh. Hell yeah.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hell yeah. Legendary M16.
I got the silence pistol.
I should probably give you all my little bullets then, right? Or does that work with the M16?
No, you're fine. I'm stocked up on little bullets anyway.
May have just saw someone. Proceed with caution. Picking up bananas.
I love the sound they make when they throw bananas.
All right.
All right, I'm stocked up on grenades. Let's go.
All right. Getting more. All right, let's go.
By the way, guys, you should play SAR. You guys should play SAR. It's free and it's good.
It's actually very fun. Oh.
Nice.
I didn't get
Alright,
killed,
take yourself.
but I assisted with that.
Yeah, tip yourself up, buddy.
Why do I make a cat noise? Emu attack.
Take this, evil attack. Oh, we are in center of the circle. Okay. There's
Which means about to get,
There's 10 other people left.
which means things are about to get intense in a second, huh? Okay, how about this?
There.
We don't even open the crate. We just gas it. We basically just like punish people for trying to go for it.
Oh.
Okay, guess we're here.
Ooh.
Silence pistol.
Oh, there's a jag. There's a jag. That's better shotgun.
It's
And
shorter.
level 3 armor for you.
Wait. Where?
Level 3 armor. It's right there.
I can't see it. It's blocked by everything else. I heard someone. Never mind. I see it. Just gotta pick it up. There we go. 5 people remaining. I heard the gunfire from the left side.
Alright, come to circle. Come to circle. Bring over to the circle. See, there's a shotgun ammo in there.
Should we hide it inside the building? All right. It's about to get dangerous in a second.
Yeah, there's 3 other people left. Oh, saw somebody on the right. Mine placed on the left.
Hiding in the tent. Get in this tent with me. Nice.
I got the grenade kill. I'm so good.
So there's one more.
Yep. Oh.
Hey, I have a shotgun. Let me prove it.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Gotcha!
I tried to crawl in the way just so he'd shoot me instead.
Puppet clutch.
Puppet clutch. We take it. Good tag.
I have a shotgun. Let me prove it.
Good tech. Oh, look at that, we got raid.
Hello, Lolatov Mocktail. Thank you for the raid. Shouting you out. Hello, everyone who came from them. I am Gino the Puppet. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, VTuber, amateur VA, artist, and aspiring game developer.
They're also a puppet, in case you can't tell.
Yeah. Hey, paisanos. Anyways.
They're also Italian.
They're also Italian. How could you guess? As I say, holding a fucking Spas 12 in one hand and a Borelli M9 in the other. But anyways, we did artwork earlier. We did Sonic art earlier, and I'm gonna get the artwork and I'm gonna put it on screen. We did some of Cream the Rabbit, who is my favorite Sonic character. We did both, and the picture contains both the OG original version of her as well as my AU design of her. There you go. You can see it right there. That is the artwork we did. And we now are playing Super Mario Royale to kind of balance things out, because I am really tired, and yeah. Hey, 2-base shotguns. I thought the Borelli M9 was a pistol. Lady Caw-Caw?
Yeah, Lady Caw-Caw.
I can use a shark plush as a melee weapon, and it's legendary. I can use a pointer hand as a melee. Borzilla's axe. Fey antlers. I could be a jackrabbit. Ankh-staff. White parasol. Butter basket gravestone. I'm gonna be a jackrabbit.
Yo, jackrabbit real?
I'm gonna be a mythical creature.
Man, the fun part of watching new people get into SAR is seeing like their little creature evolve into their own thing.
Alright. Ow. There we go. Hi.
Oh my god, actual jackrabbit.
Lucky Jack at your service.
Let's do it again. Let's kill again.
There's just a skullcat with a crown named McQueen trademark. I'm following them.
Based? Based? I like that vibe.
No, I missed fish because I was scratching my eye. No. Please tell me
I'm
fish
playing
come
golf
back.
with McQueen.
That is somehow.
Gino, yeah, Gino, come over here. I'm playing golf with McQueen.
I'm playing golf with McQueen, with a guy named McQueen.
Yeah.
Is the most fucking English thing I've ever heard. Or at least, most United Kingdom thing I've ever heard.
Wholesome.
And I mean that wholesomely. It's just funny.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, lads, sorry, I was playing golf with a McQueen.
Yeah, fucking hole in one, bro.
Where's the golf?
Yeah, it's Nemo. E.
That's all Eve gets, just me saying E. Yeah, because Scotland is technically part of the UK. Technically, it's connected. It's basically the little hat of the UK, just like how Canada is our little hat. And both
Default Pine Martin number 45.
and both can be
Not even
equally
a
just
pipe.
as unhinged. Oh, you said that as a Scot. Yes. All right, pick a location, Miles.
Okay, I'm thinking mountain.
Okay. Alright, tell me when to bail.
Alright. Bing bing wahoo go.
What makes me a good demo man? If I were a bad demo man, I would be sitting here discussing with you, now would I?
Regret, 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 regret. Fuck it, commit.
Commit? I got shotgun?
Hello, 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 hello.
Alright, I've convinced them to fuck off. Oh,
Oh, there's more. There's more people.
got him down here. Oh god.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens.
Miles, I might have abandoned you. I think all the AI went up here. Alright, did they leave you alone?
Yep.
Alright, where are you?
I'm up top.
I see you.
Good lord. Uh-oh.
No! Alright.
I body blocked. I intentionally body blocked.
Okay, I think I have your thing, right?
Yeah, you get my thing.
Where do I go?
Go up there. The other one is near the box, but I don't want you to fight for the box on your own.
I see it.
Alright. I'm gonna ping that just in case.
Okay. In the meantime, I need to... Here. Grab this.
Alright.
In the meantime, I need...
Hey!
Are you already being
Bro,
attacked?
I just came back. Bro, I just came back. Calm down.
There.
Oh my god. This one gonna be one of those matches, huh?
The AI yearn for the mines. About to send them to the mines in the goddamn second.
I'll take the BCG.
Yeah, you're good with splash. Alright. I need to reload. There we go. Alright. Shotgun. Do you need do you need a weapon?
Let's look for. Let's hope there's good weapons inside the palace. I'll take the shotty.
Oh. You might want to get that. Oh. Yeah, we might need you're gonna need to go in a second, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm well aware.
All right. I'll meet you on the way out.
Oh, level 3 armor. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, they really want me to use rifle this time around, because I've been getting nothing but rifle ammo.
All right. Wish upon a star, just kill Mr. Pickles. There's only 10 players remaining. You might want to get out here. Because apparently this top area...
yeah.
This top area is the circle.
Yeah, I made the circle. I made the circle.
Right. Come on.
Oh, I got the
Oh,
campfire mod.
dude!
Oh. Ayo.
The box spawned on us.
Oh, shit.
Should I throw this?
How many mines do you have? Do you just have one?
One. Let's follow where he goes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Whoa!
He just got me. Bottom right. Don't chase him.
Got him.
Miles. Oh. Get me Paisan. Quick. Uh-oh. Incoming. You gotta pick me up.
All right. Oh, actually, go back here. Come back around here.
Yeah, we'll open the box and then we'll just fucking book it. Alright.
All right, we take those. We take those. We take those. I think they're gonna go around. They're gonna go around.
Like right here?
Yeah, they're probably gonna approach. They're probably gonna. Yeah, they're probably gonna approach here. That's one.
I have full health. There's one more. He has minigun. He's dead. Nice! You got a clutch and I got a clutch. Nice.
We take those.
Oh my lord.
I had legendary shotgun, so
Oh, you picked that up last second. Good on you.
yeah. Oh my lord, that was 2 wins back to back.
That was awesome. Alright. Wanna go again?
Go my Wumper.
Go, my Wumper. Go, my
Wumper.
Go, my rabbit.
Go my 1,000 Wumpers.
How many times has he cloned himself? 1,000. Why? Oh. I am so glad I can pull myself out of that thing and accept it, because I jumped in right as we got the, like, prompt. Go, my stupid... Why do people keep saying chud? I don't understand. I don't understand modern lingo. I don't. I refuse to.
Maybe a little stoid. I may be a little stoid.
There's just a pug AI named Regret.
Regret.
Where do we want to go?
You picked this time. I picked last time.
Health Juice Factory.
Alright. We get to talk to the crabs.
We get to go to do. Alright. Alright. Drop in. Oh, let's go. Johnny can for the win, boys. Actually, yeah, let's cut through here.
Yeah, actually, yeah, security HQ's empty. We could pick this place apart.
Bro. They keep giving me the shotgun.
Let me prove it.
They just keep giving me the shotgun. Oh, they gave me the hunting rifle.
Again, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna head to Health Factory.
No, I have a shotgun too. Let me prove it.
Let's prove it.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm swapping for Deagle.
Another shotgun. More ammunition.
So I have a hunting rifle and a Deagle as my current loadout.
Oh my god, there's so many rebel caches everywhere.
Hello, level 3 armor.
You keep getting those. Alright, throwing grenade. Speaking of level 3 armor, I just found some.
Tank boys. Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm just throwing these. Just to
Okay.
just to repel people from coming. Alright. Banan.
Alright, we better move to circle though. The fart's coming.
30 players. Alright. I got dualies and a shotgun.
Do you need shoddy shells?
Yeah.
Alright, come to where I am.
I see you. Drop them. Open it. It's in the fucking box. Oh, crunch berries, damn! Bro. I think someone got that robocash already. Or got the box, right? Oh.
Did the box spawn?
Yeah, it did. But it's gone now. So someone already got it. Immunotech.
Take this, attack. Okay, we're in circle. And
Watch
there's
out.
a war zone going on. Hop on. Hasty retreat.
I think I just assisted in the downing of someone. Alright. Grab resources. Something going on the other side of this.
I got someone. I got someone. Oh, I'll take that. Yoink.
Got the rifle.
I have a minigun. I don't care.
Wait. Do I still have full armor?
Yeah.
I didn't take a single bit of fucking damage during that. Huh.
Look at you being a gamer.
Oh. Oh, this is not a good spot.
Bro, get out of here. Bro, get out of here. I have a minigun. I don't care. Get out of here.
Oh my god!
I don't give a flying fuck.
Oh my Christ! That's 3 wins back to back! What the fuck?
We should clip that.
Clip it. Chat, clip it. Go back and clip this stream. Please.
Oh, the rats come online.
Yeah, I see. Hi, Otterly. Threat level god!
We got 3 wins back to back.
Welcome!
No, my boy! Father, help!
Father, help!
Hi, Otterly. Guessing you had to be quiet right now? Either way, I don't know how I did that, but I'm also going to be right back because I need to let the dogs out, I think. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna go check on the dogs and let them out. I will let the audio here just play. So, Miles, talk to chat.
David Nance has arrived.
I ever tell you about the time Keith and I made fireworks? Now, I didn't know shit about chemistry, but Keith figured gasoline burns, doesn't it? Third-degree burns on 95% of his body. Man, people in the next city over were calling to complain about the smell of burning skin.
Rat. Rat. Look at the fucking look at the fucking stream lobby. I just got the clip. Yeah. So chat, how are the rest of you guys doing? Bish. Funny enough, me and Gino made a joke earlier about the fact that we could like draw Tetra as a fish, and my suggestion was to do the fucking, the thumb sucking one. The fucking that one, but as the yin, but like purple. Man, this game is fun. You people should play SAR. SAR's a good game. I will get more people to play this game day by day because it is good and deserves more attention. Free! And it's free! It's free! I love that I could just dance with crabs. God. Oh my god. Bro, this poor default fox. Bro, this default fox. This poor fella. My god.
Okay, Puppet has returned. I see the
Puppet
Wreck is now
returned.
joined us. Let's go.
Kill. Kill.
Yes! Kill! My throat is gonna hurt in the morning.
It was worth it for the meme.
No, I feel like I'm getting sick again. There's an area in my throat that is like,
Join the club.
you know, the part of your throat that like feels like it's getting sore when you're sick. I think I have that going on right now. Also, I caught a perfect parrot, a perfect parrotfish.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I have a question.
Wait, hang on. What rarity is it?
It's an epic.
Okay. If it was a legendary, I'd tell you to hold on to that shit.
Why?
Cause there's one quest that requires you to show off a legendary perfect fish to somebody. So I'd rather you hold on to that fucking thing, like, yeah. Duck. Oh my fucking god, he freaking dead! Someone in the chat said.
Someone chat?
Yeah, in the game chat.
Oh. Alright, ready up?
Yep. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Alright, where?
Port.
Alright, so let me bail now.
Boink.
Otterly, thank you for doing the bit, by the way. Just, hey, I was wondering, have you got your photos printed?
Focus painted.
Otterly in
hello.
chat.
Hello.
Photos printed?
Level 3 armor. Wait, there's 2 level 3 armors here.
Alright.
Where
Okay,
do
then
we go for it?
I'm taking the epic gun then. I'm taking the deagle. Alright, Otterly, get the level 3 armor over here. Right here, Otterly. I think my cat mine just blew something up. We should probably go. To the port? To the port real quick?
Yeah, let's go to port. Let's go to port.
Right, inside. Nothing. Oh, delivery moles right below us.
Oh boy, and also, oh no.
Oh boy, and oh no, yeah. Alright, you ran into it.
Oh, that's a person.
Otterly and I are by the mole.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Otterly, please tell me you opened up the crate.
I'm soloing like 4 bots right now. Jesus.
We had multiple. Otterly and I had multiple squads cycling in back and forth attacking us. They're mostly bots, but still.
Yeah, I took out like 4 bots on my own. Yeah, just don't mind me.
All right.
Alright. Where's the box?
Otterly got it already. Oh, guys. The circle's around us, which means they're gonna start coming in.
Oh no. Oh, hello.
Where?
Good lord. Well,
15
we
players
cleared out
remain.
Yeah, we cleared out the bots in that approached us.
So it's just human players now. I had 3 grenades. Alright, I got an AK. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, get up Otterly.
Like a. We're mowing through these guys like the fucking goons from Madness Combat.
That's a deep cut reference.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, we gotta go back up. Box is also up there too. Hold on. Oh. Help! I got hit with a stray bullet. Do they have a full squad of 4? I think Otterly might be in trouble in a second. Yeah, Otterly's in trouble.
Watch out.
Fucking hell! 5 players remain. Otterly's down. In here. God damn it. 3 remain. Bottom left. Above.
Oh, the ricochet.
They're in fighting. Nice. I have a question.
God, I am good. I am good.
I have a question. Do my pings show up even when I'm dead?
Yeah, they do.
So I was actually helping you. Good. 4 wins in a row.
I am so fucking good. Mm. Ooh.
I'm so happy. And you know the best part is they've already won, so they get to just join us and, you know, have fun.
Man, don't mess with the fruit cat when they lock in. Fruit cat is scary in combat. It's always the silly ones. It's always the silly ones that are like the scariest to fight. Alright.
The loud. Hey guys, want to hear the loudest noise you ever hear in the world? Miles on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, dab. Wait, Otterly, join us. Count of 3.
I don't think they have the dab. Do they have the dab?
All right,
They do. Okay.
Otterly, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're a little off. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ba ba ba. I'm a jackrabbit.
Man, that was crazy fucking clutch.
That was.
Like that fuck. When the butt gun did the ricochet, I was like, oh, okay, we're in business. Why can't I perform this one in my own streams? What the fuck?
I don't know. 2 blues for you. Come back tomorrow. Okay, Louie. Do you want to try and do the other game mode? Some of the other game modes? Possibly?
After this one, yeah, after this match, sure, if you want.
Heavy 5 seconds before getting sniped. I do not care. I have minigun.
Corgi Toast. Thundersteel RP. Enzy piece. Uh-oh.
Man, the Fruit Kitty is scary in combat. Alright, Mountain again? Genor? Genor? Uh-oh.
I got interrupted. I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry. Where are you guys?
Okay, we're in Mountain.
Where is that?
We're in Mountain, but yeah, it's down here.
Oh,
so you're in the... Yeah, you're a bit far up, but it's fine, we can regroup.
Alright.
Mountain seems mostly empty, so we should be fine.
It's also empty up here as well.
Yeah, we should be fine to stock up and like meet up with you.
Yeah, I'm just getting a whole bunch of weapons.
Alright. Alright, let's go get Puppet Man.
Was that the last one to get out of the bus? Or like the ship?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I think that worked to my benefit. Because I got 2 rare weapons already. I just didn't pick up any, anything else. So I don't even have armor. Oh my god.
Ooh. Ooh, hello.
Yeah, if you
given,
want, if you want this
good, yeah,
special
given how
armor, here
good
you
I've been with this thing, yeah.
Yeah, here. I saw another rebel cache in here and I want it. How? There we go.
Just set mine down. Oh, boxes nearby.
All right. Got laser weapons. All right. Let's head the box then.
Okay, nothing crazy here. All right.
Oh my god, I found another. I will leave the specialty ammo to you though. All right. Otterly?
Hang on, I'm grouping with you guys.
It's a human player.
Oh, nice! Oh my god, emu attack, let's go!
Look at that when you have time and if
Bro, popping off with the emu attack. We're getting all like the good shit going today.
Sorry, my mother came in again. Need to take a look at this razor she got me. What the fuck, Otterly? I wanted to ride that. Oh god, wait.
Oh, that's a minigun, hello.
I wasn't even paying attention to my screen.
Alright, we better move. Move, 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 move.
I'm Izzy.
Hello, hello, dog.
Hello.
How you doing,
We're
dog?
killing.
Having a late dinner because work keeps me late.
Miles, we're in trouble.
Alright,
Alright, Otterly back on us.
I'm coming.
I'll just be
Yeah. Sorry,
in the
we're
lobby.
we're just kind of playing right now.
Oh, I know. Why do you
Yeah.
think I'm here?
Oh,
Oh, forfeit? Let's go. Gun. Did you get it?
no, I didn't get the minigun.
wonder if
Well, I
there's
got
anything good in
the-
shop today.
I got Sparrow launcher.
Ah, it's still Train Boy 54 at the shop.
I'm sorry, Pezon.
No, I'm not upset. I'm just saying it's still Train Boy 54 at the shop. I can have a butter basket as my gravestone.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Ooh! Woo! We gotta heal up.
Miles, come here.
Thank you. Ooh, legendary BCG, I'll take that.
Ah. They're poisoned. They're reloading. 5 times in a
5.
row!
5 wins in a row. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money.
What kind of hot streak are we on?
Well, the streak's probably gonna go bye-bye because I'm here.
No, it's not. Oh my god.
Bro, I'm popping off with the fucking butt gun. Let's go.
All right, get Zenny. Let's get Zenny in here. So what do we do? Do we just back out a menu real quick?
I can. I think I gotta make a new party so that I can add like a crossplay version, so I can give him a code.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Play with everyone.
yeah, do
Are
that
we
real quick,
friends on,
and we'll do that. I'll
frickin'
finish up emptying the
SAR?
Discord.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
yeah, we are. So boink.
Yeah,
And
I think I
boink.
need a code.
And upload the boink.
Receive
Twinkus?
party invite. There we go. Which means now all I gotta do is go get that fishing rod. But I just need I needed my 10 minutes to be acoustic. I mean,
Be acoustic.
yeah. Because yeah,
What do you
it was Megan. It was Megan, man.
Yeah, Megan.
I had to play the update for myself just to check out the new level.
It's fun.
Oh yeah, it was really cute. Miles, have you and GK interacted before?
Yeah, they actually brought me on for that Crash 2 stream.
Ah, okay, good. Good.
Yeah. Like I'm a given. I'm basically a guarantee next time they stream. So. So yeah, I've interacted.
Okay, good. So that means I'm assuming every Zone Dasher's interacted with GK at least once then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a perfect Sea Slater.
All right.
Swabba.
Gino, are you in the party?
Said
Oh,
kick the
man.
beach ball 3 times. How do I do that?
You just run into a beach ball and then automatically kick it. So just find one.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and get the beach area. Sealand Station. I'm actually practically where I need to be, so... Yeah, I got fishing rod.
Yay!
I just need to find the warp point here. I'm at Super Sealand. It has to be close by to wherever his name is. Oh, the mole guy.
Ooh, Rat, I have idea. Exit to menu.
Here we go. I found it. So what's the idea?
Exit to menu and then join back in. Then you'll pop up in our social hub.
Hmm. How do I do that? Do I just
You go
exit?
go to menu and like exit to menu.
I don't know where the menu is.
It's the
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
yeah.
Dude, there's so much shit going on.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, so I'm in the social hub, or I'm in the main menu, I
Thankfully,
guess.
thankfully, Bright Future Update's gonna like make this way easier. So you just join. Yeah, you're in our social club now, so now I can come find you.
That's not the thing you were supposed to be hush-hush about, right?
Well, no, we know the Bright Future Update's coming. The thing
Okay.
I was talking about earlier, I have to be hush hush about.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Man, look at
Sorry,
your
I'm eating
fucking
a Red Baron pizza.
bro, your fucking lollipop.
Yeah.
happy. Just need like the propeller hat, and you'd be perfect.
Hang on, let me see.
Oh, you got the kissy. You got the kissy emote.
Yeah, I got that a while ago. Let me see. Edit animal. You're the best I can do. Oh, wear the PlayStation visor. I guess now we're just waiting for Genor.
Yeah.
Did I tell you I collected the gems? So we can gems.
With the gems. With the gems.
We can gems.
All right.
And the gems.
Apologies
we can
again.
gems.
Where though?
Get in here.
Did you send code?
I sent invite.
Was it through the app?
Yeah.
I do not have the option to select that in this menu.
Join a hub.
Join hub, and then you posted a code somewhere? Okay.
How much fast travel again? Like, what button is it?
I think you actually have to go into a thing in order to fast travel.
Yeah.
Right.
Hang on, let me try.
Use the mole stations to fast travel.
I did not receive invite. So you'll need
there
to
it
send
is.
it again. I see Zenny though. There we go. Zenny, that is an amazing outfit. I love it.
It's not the one that I want, but it's what I have.
Where are you?
I'm in a mall station right now.
Alright, let me check where friends are.
You probably have to hop into our social hub.
Oh, I thought that would have put me in the social hub.
Well, it's because we had to hop to find Doggo because he was in a different one.
That's true.
I'm sorry, I'm at Lululand from Bivsy Pop.
There we go. Everyone's here.
Alright.
The gang's all here.
Oh,
All right.
right.
When are you ready to kill?
Not yet. I will be soon. I want to go talk to Lizard Melina, or whatever her name is.
Lizard Manelli.
Lizard Manelli. And Quackshot, because apparently I have stuff to turn in. Might as well since I'm over here. Please tell me I get tap dance from you now.
I think Jot's playing catch up with me too.
On the stage, the
Heyo.
sea can stand.
Yeah. Like Jot's like checking out on me, but I'm also worried about him because
Dance where all the fans
he's
are
doing
wet.
that one thing.
I know where that is. It's at the water world.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know what SAR is. Let me just inform him. Super Animal Royale.
You just the game that Miles is obsessed with.
No, he already knows it's the one. You guys said Miles was getting everyone into SAR. Because he asked if I was still doing ZD.
There's a dude named Hypersonic here.
Oh my god, there's Sonic Man.
I taped myself. So super tape armor, I get off a dead body. Gotcha.
I just told him it's a top-down battle royale game mixed with Animal Crossing. Oh, he has played it before. Okay, never mind. He knows.
I think I got him to play it once.
Played it with Miles and Kaz, yeah.
Yeah, there's like a whole ass world update now, so it'll be like a lot different to him if he went back and do it.
But that was like 87 years ago.
I just joined in on someone's dance party, danced with them and then left.
Word.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go dance on a stage where all the fans are wet. That's at
Sealand?
Yeah, it's at Sealand. I understand why they called it that, because if they called it Sea World, then, well, I've been to Sea World before.
Wonder if Jot would be interested in retro achievements.
Jot?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Possibly.
Jot's a old friend of mine, and Miles by extension.
I'm aware. Jot's also a friend of Azzy.
Yeah.
And apparently Jot really likes Azzy. Wearing
Yeah.
goth makeup and all that.
Well, yeah. Jot's a man of culture.
Alright.
Oh shit, he's in voice. Dang, I wonder what he's doing. Hang on.
Alright. Water stage. Water stage. Water stage. Where all the fans are wet.
Oh, he's hanging with Cass. Okay, so he's got company.
Is there a music stage here?
Where are you? It's you know where the shops are?
Out there.
The stage is there. Yeah.
This crowd's soaked. Fish only.
No, that
I'm
means
I'm down to do like matches, by the way, whenever y'all are ready.
I'm pretty much ready.
rat.
I'm wanting to get my XP on.
Okay.
After he says okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Dooba dabba, good luck.
Dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. Good luck.
What would you do if instead of like good luck, I said dabba dabba dabba, get fucked?
Get fucked. Get fucked.
I need to like talk to like Alice one of these days.
Oh my god. Bro, the yapping.
Like, because Alice was like a person that I talked to on occasion who was really good with sentence mixing.
Get
Like, holy shit. Dabba dabba, good fucked. Doggy, banana doggy.
2 dogs, a cat, and a rabbit. It's a hedgehog named Turn It Up.
Yeah, get down. Do 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 do.
We got 2 human teams. It looks like us and some other guy, the other guys. All right, Zenny,
Alright.
you want to pick location?
Where are we dropping? What's the blue icon mean at Super Right Mountain?
Oh, I think Miles just put that there
It
for
was
go
me.
go go.
Yeah, it was just me pinging.
Alright.
Let's go to
You guys want to go to like Daisyland?
lab.
Yeah, sure, we can go to lab.
Let's go labs. Drop.
If you're wondering, Daisyland was the desert.
Oh, I saw
Let's
Super
say
Saraland.
Harasa, yeah.
Oh, Miles, in there, level 3 armor.
Oh,
If you can't get it, I will.
Oh, yeah, get it for yourself, honestly, because I think you landed like apart from everybody else.
Danger. Where's the danger? Tell me. I'll mark
Well,
it.
I really
what was
can't
the
tell
level
you they're
3?
muted. I want the dart gun.
Firefly. I'll take that. Oh,
I want Trinkies.
Mm,
Locals to me.
Focus Benton.
Here we go.
mm.
I'm Chris Redfield.
Tranquilizers at this. Oh, how convenient.
I'm Chris Redfield, y'all. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. What would you do if they made a remake of Mary Poppins? It's the exact same movie, but instead of it being Mary Poppins, it's the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh. Crispy rat.
No. I'm talking about like the guy who goes, "I'm Mary Poppins," y'all, like the blue guy.
What
Oh.
the fuck is his name again?
I forgot what his name is, but you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yondu? Is that his name?
Yeah, Yondu. I think it's Yondu. Thank you. Dude, imagine like that. That'd be a really fucking stupid movie, but I'd watch it. I'll get the upgrade, why not?
Bro, they keep giving me shotguns.
They keep giving me like I'm gonna get the claw boots, honestly. What do the claw boots do?
They make your traction better on water and ice, and also they cut grass automatically.
Oh, okay, cool.
Also, we got a little
Need a
fight
better
going
gun.
on. Yeah.
Armor! Look at that. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, finally some good frickin' food.
Finally, some good fucking food.
I had a Red Baron pizza. It was so
Alright.
fucking good.
Alright, emu attack. Commit emu attack. Miles, your
Go.
favorite throwable.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie. Like just putting the pizza straight up in the oven instead of like on a pan was like the tastiest thing I've done all week.
Wait, where'd you put the pizza?
So on the back of the box, it says you can either just put the pizza like straight up in the oven, or put it on a pan,
Hang on.
and the times will vary. I didn't feel like getting a pan, so I just straight up put the pizza in the oven, and it cooked so much better.
Because it's directly on hot metal. Level 3
Yeah.
armor that right there.
But it cooked really good.
I'm just gonna throw that there. Because I'm worried about
Mail
someone.
fair. Ooh, Sparrow launcher.
Who doesn't have level 3 armor?
I don't, and neither does any.
Well, I marked some.
Ducky.
Alright, yoink.
Yeah.
Who wants an epic sniper? Alright, well, we got a problem. I have no
I'm
idea
good.
what... Yeah, I don't know where the circle is.
It's...
I have a like
here.
rough idea.
Yeah, come down through here.
Oh. Oh!
Whoa, hello. Oh, they got me. They got me. Shoot.
on me?
Yep, they're finishing me off. They finished me off.
I wasn't even close! Are you
Nah,
serious?
bro. Nah, bro, don't scare the emu away. I need him. No.
That was teaming.
Yeah, they're human players.
No, one of them wasn't.
Ah, well.
Oh, Audie didn't me.
Whatever, I got 5 wins back to back, I don't care.
Well, Zenny just got proven right. The second he joined, we got a loss. And I didn't want to prove that to be true.
Yeah.
Dude, that was not your
I'm
fault.
playing on controller though.
Here's the thing, you were also the last one alive, so you survived longer than we did.
Yeah, but I didn't really fight back.
They jumped me first. They knew I was the scary one.
They jumped Miles first. One of the guys got into a hamster ball and still managed to hit me, despite me being completely out of the fucking way at that point. And then I really just got ganged on by
Alright.
3 people.
Should we swap mode? Usually you want to do the other modes, right?
Yeah. You want to try
Did
Walking
you guys like
Dead?
the new soundboard, by the way.
It was good. Was that
You
some of the
want me to play
music
it
you
again?
made?
No. That's from the Wily Fusion collab. That's the. That's Discord.
Oh, it's Discord. I just got it. Hearing it back. God
Yeah.
damn it.
I wish I made that.
The only song in Mega Man is Wily Castle.
Look, I'm gonna be real. Every time back in like, if you were to ask me 15 years ago, like what Mega Man fans I knew, every time I talked to people about Mega Man, because I was like very acoustic about Mega Man 15 years ago, and still am a little bit, but like back then, right? So I asked around to the furries that I knew, because that was a lot of my friends, and I'd be like, "Oh no, I love Mega Man. Like, what Mega Man's your favorite?" It's like, "Yeah, well, I only really played Mega Man X, but I like Wily's Castle." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Seems like most Mega
God.
Man fans are Mega Man X, or they've played the first 3 in the Wily trilogy or Wily Saga, and that's it.
Wily Wars is what you're thinking of.
Yeah, Wily Wars. I didn't know what it was called.
Anyways,
I'm
welcome
not
to Savi Rebels.
I'm not a Mega Man fan, unfortunately.
Some of them do play Legends or Zero.
Yeah, look at this dude in the bush.
And
Look
that's
at
the
this
cool thing
dude.
about. That's like the cool thing, but the bad thing about Mega Man is it has like 7 different variations.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go Salt.
Sonic also has multiple variations, but
Well,
you know,
like,
it's been
Mega Man's
years
just,
since
like, a
they've
lot
gotten
bigger.
anything. Yeah.
Because like you got like Classic, X, Zero, ZX, Legends, Battle Network. Oh, I had to hit ready. My bad. But there's Battle Network and Star Force. It's coming out in like one day.
Alright, I am told to get kills with a heavy class.
Hello, I am heavy weapons guy.
Dude, I swear these AI literally predict where you're going to fucking move and shoot. With
We have somebody on our team named Alice Pooper. I don't care if it's a bot. That's a really funny name.
I think it is a bot. It's so funny though.
Bro, we've already claimed all the flags.
Yay!
Did they put all the human players on the same team?
I killed smelly joysticks.
I killed Putt Putt. Sorry, we're not getting another Putt Putt sequel. But I got some tape. Oh, they call it Flag B.
I'm in a hamster ball.
I go take some sippies. What is the juice anyways? Like, what is the health juice?
Well, it's from fruit.
It's sure.
Well-
It's literally from a fruit called health fruit.
Oh man, that's no fun.
It's
I wanted to have it IRL.
It's just the Wumpa fruit mystery, pretty much.
We're with Wiggles and Melon.
I killed Soup. I killed one of the
Killed
goons.
Soup.
I killed one of the
What do you mean you killed
goons.
Soup? I killed Soup. Who did you kill?
I killed Soup!
How the fuck do you kill Soup?
I killed Soup!
Why are you killing Soup?
Fuck you!
The soup. I killed the soup bot. Fuck you.
Uh-oh.
I killed.
Wow.
Oh, flag it. Why is there an emergency icon like right here?
Bro, the two of the AI in our team are named Crash and Trash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it's
crashing
crash and
out.
fake. Yeah, crash and fake crash.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm gonna drive in my ball right after a beer.
I killed Clifford. That big red dog's not coming back.
Worth it. I ran 2 people over. I may have lost assault 2 right away, but it was worth it. Alright, I'm gonna switch to medic.
I just got heavy too.
I'm gonna switch to medic. Y'all can do some support.
I am heavy weapons guy. In these are my
Dave
weapons.
from sales. Lunchbox.
And Greg from accounting.
Oh, do you have a player named Greg from accounting or a bot or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
bot names are funny in this game.
Daisy.
Can we get Jake from State Farm?
It would be just Jake from the farm.
Or Jake from car insurance?
Jake from States. Live!
I killed
Live!
Thor.
Live,
Oh my god,
Rex!
you're a non-believer.
Live! Oh my god, I'm keeping the rat alive. I'm keeping the rat alive. Okay, we gotta focus Mole.
Yeah. Actually, we don't have
Actually,
to.
maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Look at our fucking lead.
Well,
Bro,
still,
they're getting curb stomped.
Orange.
bro,
Did-
we're throwing
did you
we're
remember
throwing their heads on the
YTP where
dumpster
it's
bin.
like, the first clue is it's an orange. It's an orange. It's a cookie. No, it's not a cookie.
No, it's not a cookie. There are so many people playing the heavy class on this map. You sound excited.
I'm being chased. Contact the authorities.
What's wrong, Hank?
Oh.
What's wrong, Hank? You
I got
being
killed by
chased?
Clive Hanforth killed me.
Worth
I
it.
guess I think I killed enough people to like get an upgrade. So I got heavy too now, whatever that means.
I
That
got
means you get access to like a different set of weapons.
shot at
Okay.
by someone who was dodge rolling. Like mid roll,
Dodge.
they shot me.
You could do that.
So I
You
think it's
can?
heavy too. You get access to the butt gun.
Yeah. I think it's like
Yeah.
really difficult tech, but it's very doable.
I've just been dying.
Live.
I killed Max.
my God.
Oh, good riddance. I killed Max. Miles, remember Max?
Oh my god. Good
You
riddance.
changed your character design, so I'm going to fucking.
You tried to Ken
Oh, my-
Penders. You tried to Ken Penders your old design.
Yeah. Tried to Ken Penders that entire character, and then for a bitch fit when I redesigned them.
If you get the thing and just finish off their forces right then and there, oh my god.
Yeah, Oddly got it.
Yay! Yay!
That was a stomp. Let's do it again. Let's do it
I
again.
captured 2 whole flags. I'm a
Stonks.
good boy.
Stonk. Alright, quick travel to Welcome Station.
No, like I literally like refused to turn into any like cross-world streams until I got to watch or got to play the update on my own.
Valid.
All right, random question.
Random answer.
This is questions actually from Miles.
What?
Is Mick Roughbark one of the rebels, disguising as a soldier?
No.
He's just that stupid.
No, they literally the joke with them is what you think it is.
That's it? They just think they're a dog?
Yep, they think they're a dog.
Aw, I like my joke better.
Officer McRuffbark is a bird that thinks they're a dog.
It's just,
I thought it was
they were just Diddy Kong Racing.
not that. No. I was gonna say he takes a bite out of crime.
Takes a bite out of
You know, like Sergeant McGruff or whatever his name is.
He takes a bite out of crime, one peck at a time.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Man, look at all of us exploring different parts of the map.
Okay, there we go. That's how I catch fish. Okay. Sorry, I was
Yeah, you
learning
just-
how to catch fish.
Yeah, it's just Animal Crossing rules.
Wonder if I could if we can convince Jot to play this again.
I mean,
Be funny.
it shows up in DMs. Hey, buddy chum, buddy pal,
I
buddy
did- I
chum,
did
chum
ask-
pal, buddy chum.
I did ask Visk if him and Ashley wanted to play the same time.
Is any appearing?
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Is any appearing in
Yeah.
people's DMs either be like, "Hey yo, what's up? I'm chill," versus, "Hello, hi, I'm so happy to see you."
Literally,
Oh my
literally
God.
me Whenever.
Rainbow Tech VT, thank you for the raid.
Yay! That's Aura and Alloy, if I'm not mistaken.
Let-
He has
Is it?
risen, baby girl.
Yep. Just depends on which one's.
Bada, bada, bada.
Is it both
Aura
of them?
and
or
Alloy.
Who is streaming today?
I do not know, but hello, paisanos. I'm Gino the Puppet. I'm a variety streamer, artist, amateur VA, as well as aspiring game designer. We did some art earlier, Sonic-related art, and right now we are playing Super Animal Royale, specifically Saw vs. Rebellion. Someone forgot to ready up. God damn it.
It's fine.
All right,
It was
Nice.
worth it because I got to kick the beach ball 3 times.
that's cool.
Yay! I got to kick the beach ball. Yay!
Dog, why ain't you ready up? I got to kick beach ball.
I did ready up though.
Otterly.
It was me. I tabbed out.
Miles.
God damn it, Miles.
Yeah, Miles is just doing his thing.
All right, so
And Sanji's cooking in Chapter's Doctrine.
okay,
Yeah,
so
yo.
Aura's the one that streamed today, and they streamed
Okay.
Mega Man Battle Network 6.
Ooh.
Hello,
No,
hi.
Thanks for
Hello.
reminding me.
By the
I'm going to Game Banana.
yeah, by the way, Chad, if you want for the Raiders, if you wanted to see what that artwork looked like, here you go. I basically just drew my favorite Sonic character,
Okay.
but 2 versions
So
of it.
can I need a bit of like insight, alright? Can somebody tell me what the fuck is Five Nights at Frick Bears 3?
I have no idea either.
I think it's a FNAF fan game that's like insanely moddable.
Yes. And
It's very popular on Game Banana right now.
yeah,
Yeah, I think it's popular because of the fact you can mod like your own night guard into the game.
and
Yeah.
I think it's both a game where you can ask the characters or like the animatronics, but at the same time is also a horror game. It's weird.
What you're saying you can like fuck them or?
Interact with them. I don't know if it's to
Okay.
that level, but good lord. Oh yeah, apparently I also found this out. Luigi is one of the default characters in the fucking game.
That's funny. Let's see. So right now for Mega Man, it's looking like it's a bunch of requests instead of. Oh, never mind. There is one Mega Man mod. It's insanely funny. Okay, 2, 3. So the Mega Man mods, a lot of them are requests. But apparently, the ones that are finalized and like actually in the game, we got Mega Man on foot. We got Woodman over Big the Cat, but it's like, you know, the shitpost Woodman from like Civigunner.
Yeah.
And Bad Box Art Mega Man. Bad Box Art Mega Man is literally the only like cosmetic mod for Mega Man so far.
Isn't that version of Mega Man really just...
Ready up.
Isn't that version of Mega Man really just like a dude in a robot costume? With a
It's a
gun?
dude in like a really shitty space costume. And it's because the person who made the box art for that game got no information about the game prior.
So they just basically just came up with
Oh,
Team
no, it's worse.
RoboCop.
Dude, it's even worse, dude. He had 6 hours to make that box art.
What?
They put him under intense time crunch to make that box art.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to shit on the design because that was actually pretty impressive. But
Yeah.
still, what the fuck?
He was given no information about the game. Like, just that about rough idea of what the guy looked like.
Oh,
And said, okay, you get 6 hours, go.
oh, my stream slowed down. It's saying the encoding overload again.
What if you like close your screen share?
You know what?
Again, we're all in.
Yeah, because I was gonna say it's a little redundant having it open.
All right.
No offense.
Well, that did nothing. It's still saying
Oh,
overloading.
okay.
Chat, I apologize if
You
you
might
were
be dropping
experiencing
some
that.
frames, that's okay though.
I'm not. That's the crazy part.
I killed not a bot.
Wow, you kill real players, isn't he?
Okay, so Miles, how free are you this Friday? Like early afternoon? Well, early afternoon for me. Like I want to say like 3 or 4 o'clock Eastern. Well, 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock my time. That would be what, 10 o'clock your
I'm
time?
guessing this is festival related.
Potentially, I'm just considering options.
Yeah, Miles incoming from the south and from the east. Bear.
I nearly pooped myself.
I killed a bear named Pie.
Bro became a fucking sea lion.
Killed
I
Mr.
sure did.
Perfect. Who's a
Dude,
rooster.
I'm still getting shot at. What the fuck? Get away. No, get away from me. I don't have your candy.
Yeah, it's bad, Zenny. That's why it's called war.
Shut up, Knuckles.
Ow.
None of this
Yeah.
is
Ah!
why it's called war.